Alrighty, guys, good evening. Happy fucking Monday. So hope you guys are wonderful evening so far, guys. Tonight we're going to be doing more of Sinsofasolarempire. Helldivers 2 on hiatus for the time being, while Sins is still gathering a little bit of attention on stream platforms, so not completely dead yet. Good. Hope you guys are all having a wonderful evening so far. Ah, yes. Well, let's see. Got some coffee brewing here, guys. We're probably going to go straight through the podcast pretty fast. And then straight on some Gamaz. I have some good ideas on how to deal with Visari, because I was playing Visari last night. Apparently also there's I swear to God, these features were not in the game, like, literally 2 days ago. There is autosaves in the game. Yeah, look at this. There's autosaves, there's quick saves. I swear to God, this little box here was not here before. I swear to God, this box is new. Maybe I'm just, chirping out, guys. That's why I was typing in random names when all I was looking for is a quick save function. And there's modding. Like, the modding tab, I swear to God, wasn't even here before. Oh. Uh-huh. Private connection patch. It has an anime avatar, an anime waifu, that's why it's trending. Let's see. AI artwork, guys, has completely fucking changed everything. Like, you have some actually legitimate looking artwork that pretty much anyone can make. That's insane. This is supply for all factions. Mod management is disabled and mod collection is locked. That means. Increases the fleet supply and fleet supply from research by 25% for all races. Why is there not like a 3,000% increase? I don't know. What is the limitations of how many units you could possibly have? Stronger defense, buffs all hangers, 2x squadrons, military slot defense. Cannons, 2 times 2 HP. Choke point collection map. Oh, yeah? I mean, I guess. And you make sure they're super far apart so when they jump in, you have literally 5 minutes to respond to them, and then you can jump into theirs and do a cross kill. I see. $33-star map. There's no way to do, like, large battles like this sound really cool, but there's no way to manage your empire that's this large. Your fleet's going to be somewhere else, and their fleet's going to be somewhere else, and you're literally just going to have cross kills. You're basically going to end up going past each other while trying to, take the other person's stuff. There's no direct conflict. You'd either end up chasing them around, or you have to base rush them while they base rush you, because there's no way to actually get to the front lines in time. It's one of the major problems with this game. And then even the stuff that you do take doesn't actually pose triage or attrition to the enemy. They don't actually have to defend certain things because you'll have a stockpile of 5,000 resources, 5 million resources. So one of the biggest problems with this game is 100% the, I don't know even what to call it, ships in the night, where you just have people that don't even deal with each other. They just jump past each other and try to go to homeworlds. It's definitely a real issue because empire size really doesn't matter for the most part, because it comes down to your fleet size, because there's no upkeep costs, and the fleet size are relatively easy to cap out relatively early on in the game, so it doesn't really even matter, and there's no advantage to having more planets besides more to defend, which you aren't going to be probably able to defend effectively. It comes down to basically just fleet rushing someone's homeworld, and that's it. And then desperately trying to defend it, which is, in the first game, there was upkeep, and that meant that you would, when you have a large empire and both people have large fleet sizes, you don't have the resources to keep rebuilding your fleet when you're at fleet cap, because you got, the income you have is very, very limited. There's other ways they could limit it too, based on, making it so you have to store the resource in containers instead of the nether would decentivize larger empires too, which is not really what we're looking for. But upkeep, when you have a large fleet and you're only getting 40% of your income, and the other person is large fleet and only getting 40% of their income, that means when your fleets die, the person with the larger empire is going to be at a bigger advantage, right? Because they're going to have more income. Or they're going to have more saved up after that happens. I'm not a fan of the static income, the static debuff that the original game had, but a Warcraft 3 style dynamic debuff based on the size of your fleet, I think should be incredibly important to this game. Even like Civ has something like that, right? You have upkeep costs for units. In terms of money, I don't remember if there's other resources that go into it, but I definitely remember there's upkeep costs for standing armies. And you could even make it something where if an army's not moving, then part of the debuff goes away. You have a standing army at that point and they aren't really engaging anything, and if they're in supply, they use even less resources, right? So instead of being in enemy territory, there's a lot of games that have done a lot of cool stuff over the years. I'm a big fan of, not Sins is this game. Rise of Legends, there we go. Not Age of Empires, or Age of Mythology. Rise of Legends. Rise of Legends had a very cool attrition system for being in enemy territory versus in your territory, basically in supply, vice versa, and how the attrition, this being in and out of supply would actually affect your units. Very, very cool. It's not in this game at all. I don't think there's many games that have it. So basically you had to have units that keep you from essentially taking attrition damage just by being in enemy territory. And you can specialize in attrition damage and, debuffs. So you basically had a supply unit to keep your units in supply. It was a basic system. It wasn't super advanced. You didn't have to have lines of units or something like that, like an actual caravan. Basically you had to have supply units, and if you didn't, you would slowly bleed out basically over time, but it'd take a while. But at the same time, it would, infer a cost or risk associated with actually being in enemy territory. Very, very cool system. I don't think I've ever seen another game that has had the same. Rise of Nations, Rise of Legends. Rise of Legends is the game that came after Rise of Nations, but Big Huge Games, the game company that made it, went out of business, and I believe they took the IP with them. So you can still find Rise of Nations, but you can't find Rise of Legends. Like, you can't buy it anymore, because no one owns the rights for it, because the company that owned the rights went out of business, which is insane. I still have the game, but not a lot of people do not have the game, right? I even have it installed. It's like one of those weird games that I just kept installed. Did I remove it? No way. No way. If this works. Sometimes I move my games. I have a bigger SSD now, so it's not really a big deal. One terabyte drive, guys! Fuck yeah! Upgraded from 500 GB to the 1 TB. I've had my SSD, my NVMe drive did not show up one day, a single day, The moment that happened, I immediately bought a new NVMe drive. Because that's usually the first sign that something's going to go wrong with it, is when it just doesn't show up one day. And because they don't really just die gracefully, they just kind of die. That being said, I had a mechanical hard drive which just straight died. Like, it doesn't even show up anymore. Just like 4 days ago, just died. Just gone. And the computer didn't turn off or anything. It just disappeared. And it's gone. I kind of doubt this is going to still work, but we'll see. Really kind of doubt. Oh, MSXML 4.0 is not properly installed. I see. Oh, I have it seen in the directory. That's convenient. One of the rare games, guys, that you'll never see. I don't think it's even on Twitch. There's probably someone that's played this on Twitch. Holy fuck, that's loud. Yeah? From the day and age of actual RTS games, guys. One of the first games to implement physics, by the way. Physics. Physics. Ragdolls in like a 2005 game. Crazy. 2007? 2005? Totally not gonna work. Yeah. This game had all sorts. I remember trying to get this running at LAN parties. It has all sorts of issues nowadays. I think there's like a mod you have to use to actually get it to work on LAN. Long time ago, guys. Galaxy far, far away. Very cool game. Can you even buy it? I'm pretty sure I've looked on, like, they don't even have it on Steam. For some strange reason, all my tabs closed. Rise of Legends. Oh! Is it on Steam? Oh, there's a thread on Steam forums wondering where to buy it. Buy abandonware. Best $5 I ever spent, yeah. Very, very cool game, by the way, with very, very different races that play out in very, very different ways. Probably one of the more fun. Rise of Nations was a game when I was in college, but this is pretty much after college. In 2006, so I was pretty close. No, actually, this was when I went back to college. This was here. I graduated in 2010. I had a couple years where I wasn't in school at all because, you know, sometimes you don't have the right incentive to continue your education. So, you incentivize yourself after a little bit. Yeah, very, very cool game. Very, very, very cool RTS that was lost to the nether of years. I'm gonna grab my coffee, guys. Be right back. Anyways, one of the coolest parts of the game, like I mentioned before, is the attrition system and how it functioned. Which I guess there's kind of an attrition system in Sins, which is culture, but not really, not to the same effect. Like, you don't take damage being in someone else's culture, although pirate raids can eventually happen and shit like that. Insurgencies can be very annoying. Alrighty. Either way, pretty cool shit. 2023. Crazy. Absolutely fucking crazy. A very cool game. Very well done game, too. It had its issues, but it was a lot of fun to play. Alright, let's take a look at the Reddits here, guys. I do want to get into games in Sins here. So let's get through all the shit from Helldivers 2. Oh, the rare thank you, which gets upvoted. Okay. Thank you, Era, for bringing us Helldivers 2. Aw, a thank you post. Shoot. Why does that look like a tank from Warhammer? Kill 5 is still in order. Hilarious. What Warbound theme would you like to see Arrowhead release, and what would be in it? Classic cold weapons. You could just literally insert elemental damage XYZ, and pretty much it has universal acclaim and following. Real thing we lost. Yeah? Rail dive is clearly too easy. I mean, it is for some people. So they were absolutely completely surrounded on every single fucking angle. And this guy's complaining about ragdolling. I understand that's right. Understand the sarcasm, but here they were completely surrounded on all sides. They're being shot at from every angle, and the opening post is complained about ragdolling because they can't just run into Pelican. Also, ragdolling isn't, if you're asking for improvements in difficulty, is generally something most people don't ask for. I don't ask for, at least. Also, it sometimes is. So last weekend, not this current weekend, but the last weekend, Helldive for hardest difficult, Diff 10 was actually pretty difficult in Helldivers. But the week before that, so up till Friday, it was not. And then seemingly after, it also wasn't very difficult, which is when I started playing Sins. I don't know if that's true or not either. Or either way, the weekend games were actually a lot more fun for some reason. They're a lot more difficult, a lot more fun. Which one are you? People are making a tiered list for people. Stereotypes, yeah. Okay. But the mob spawn's being broken for months. Dev's response. Or nerf the mob spawns, no matter how you want to dice it. It seems more obvious than ever. The bug breaches today. Regardless, back then we received a message from Twinbeards. Today I finally received a response, an update on how he's back from vacation regarding the stanza and the entire thing. I figured I would take the time to share what is, at least give credit that was indeed a response, since otherwise Arrowhead has gone completely silent about the issue. They've changed spawn rates, they've changed bugs, they've changed HP pools, they've changed mutators since the game's launch. It's nothing new. The June response was only notifying people that there was a change. It's been changed forever. It's nothing that's written in stone. It's been constantly changed up and down, left and wide. They just constantly change the mechanics. No one cares if there are 3 charges or 10 small enemy units or 5 or each. It's how the game plays, feels to play that matters. I spoke with a colleague about the sentiment still being negative about a lot of the things regarding enemy presence, and we discussed things like how dropships and ragdolling probably had an effect on this as well, and he said Arrowhead would revisit spawns patrols again soon. They constantly revisit spawns and patrols. Most likely this fall. I haven't played much during the summer. That unfortunately has been spent with others. Spend it with other stuff than vacation and free time. But what I've seen, I think we should tweak this. It's not forgotten, just so people will get back to finale and start busting some coding chops. Okay. Some of the most boring games I've had in Helldivers were after Meridia, by the way, where things were extremely, extremely fucking easy. When you're extracting with entire map clear, almost all the samples, 25 to 30% of the time left, and you're missing 3 reinforcements, the game's bad. That's not Helldivers, that's Easy Divers, that's Reddit Divers. It doesn't matter what the spawns look like, it just, the end result is basically how easy it was for you to get out of there, which is pretty easy. FYI, Helldivers 2 recent reviews score on Steam has dropped to 43%. Oh no. I'm surprised there's even people that care about the score anymore. It's just, I guess, straight from the Sony controversy. Trailers are balanced. How much you want to bet there is a second one there that hit him? That was too soon after it put its head in the ground to actually pop it. And there's a little bit of time after It starts rumbling if it's close to your screen in which you can't see it. The ground rumbles. My guess is there's a second impaler. You're not seeing the whole thing. Couldn't respawn, I was stuck in the sky, had to quit the game. I kinda sorta doubt that. Actually sorta looks like he alt F4'd. Right there. Fake outrage, guys, by the way, is all the rage today, so just acting enraged about something makes it so people actually side with you and clap. And people find all different sorts of ways of farming karma. Yeah, no, this guy's full of shit. Pretty sure that guy's full of shit. It's fun to hate, guys, as it turns out, apparently. Quite late, but I finally saved up. New Helldiver coming from the Czech Republic. Don't read Reddit. Don't read Reddit. If you want to play Helldivers 2, guys, don't read the Reddits. Don't read social media. All it is a bunch of angry, bitter fucks. We're doing that because it's content. But yeah, it's just plenty of people that play the game that actually enjoy the game every day. You can see it in playtest numbers, and then people try to, like, they tried to swing that people were playing bugs because there's some sort of outrage against Arrowhead, and that definitely wasn't true. It's just people enjoying playing bugs because bugs are more popular and more enjoyable. So, yeah, people don't literally sign on to the game just to try and stick it to Arrowhead because it's a waste of time and you can do something you actually enjoy, you know, instead of spending hours of your time grinding in a game that's not really a grindy game, playing against enemies that you don't want to play against. So I actually think charges are fine in their current state. Is it sarcasm? Because I agree that they're pretty fine. You just you don't know how to deal with them. Not how you deal with them. So there's a kind of a fictitious box around the side of the charger that actually can hit you. It's like a bumper. So this slide over the top of you. This is desync. Desync between you and whoever's hosting the unit. That's a get good scenario right there, guys. You know they're gonna do that, you just don't keep running into it. Or if it did it once, you wouldn't keep doing it. Yesterday, commented on it. Dune popcorn bucket right there, guys. They don't want the memes. Uh-huh. Keep the spore cloud away from Hoxus. Crossover? Uh-huh. Extreme realism. Huh. Bug report. It's one of the reasons I've never, like, I used to try and get on top of the tanks, because if you actually throw a frag grenade on top of the tank, it'll blow it up, if you didn't know that. But it turns out, like, when you get on them, you just take damage. However, this tank's dead. Or at least looks dead. Rip. Bug report. Paler wins gold medal in toss. Oh, yeah. Fell onto Geyser? Oh. Fell onto a tentacle. And they still survive fall damage. Wouldn't want that to get nerfed. Okay. You had a decorative report system, and now the whole community is drowning in team killing, kicks, etc. Kicks aren't reportable. You just join a different game. Team killing definitely feels like something that shouldn't be allowed in the game. The whole game itself, like it's kind of like a single player game that's rigged to play multiplayer, and sometimes you definitely can see that. It was like looks really, like it's really fucking janky. The interactions, the whole cross-platform play system is kind of just like bandaged together. Yeah. I don't think they can even ban players based on what, like I said, based on what I've seen on the cheating forums, so. Yeah, kinda, it is 100% a DIY system. Uh-huh. Which, by the way, I'm pretty sure is just part of the Unreal 5 engine, Unreal 4 engine, is cross-platform play, so. It's already there for them if they ever want to switch engines, you know. Okay. Let's see. What time is it? I do want to just get into Gamaz, guys, and yeah, I think we're just gonna go straight into Sins. No tubing tonight. Okay. Yes. Okay. Not exactly sure how you enable modding. It said that modding was disabled. I don't know how to change it. Yeah, I don't know how you enable it. How it works, I guess, after... After I start my game, it works now. I see. My God, there's so many lobbies, guys. Crazy. All right, let me change game categories. What? Why is Sins of a Solar Empire 2 not showing up on YouTube anymore? You gotta be shitting me. There's no way. There's a Sins of a Solar Empire 2022, but it's not Sins of a Solar Empire 2. What the fuck is that? Well, I guess we're picking that one. Idea why Sins of a Solar Empire 2 is not on YouTube anymore. There's Entrenchment and Fallen Enchantress and Sins of a Solar Empire 2022. Oh, well, I guess. Yeah. All right. One sec, guys. You're back. Okay. Where were we last night, guys? Wait. Can you actually join into the first available slot you can hot drop? I don't know exactly what that means. Huh. Interesting. Where were we last night? 239. So, we're playing Visari yesterday, guys, and I had no fucking idea what I'm doing. And I still don't have any idea what I'm doing. But we're going to try and do things better. Do better than we're currently doing. I assure you, will be very easy, right? But I actually have some ideas of what I want to do. We got pushed into a corner because I didn't expand fast enough at the beginning because I had no idea what I was doing. So right now we have part of a fleet, and I think what we're going to do is we're going to produce more cap ships, and then I'm going to make the cap ships why does it have like the little thing on the side? I don't know what this does. I don't know why these are here. Trying to figure out exactly how the module works on the cap ships for...
What is it now?
Mobile fleet beacon. I think this just allows you to build units.
Speed.
I thought originally it actually moved the units from your factory to the ship.
Is yours.
But now I'm actually starting to think that it actually just makes units at the ship. It's like a factory. And I think we're also going to make it so my ships... I'm going to take a starbase when I hop into occupied systems because we can do that. It eventually gets a gravity drive or something.
What are your orders?
Lots of the stuff you actually like, especially because it's a new race. I haven't played Visari at all. I played Tech and mainly Advent, and now everyone plays Advent, so we're trying something else here. Full fleet beacon. Ruler ship. This is so when you your main planet is taken, you don't die. Pretty cheesy. Allows your ship to forge exotics while traveling through space, so then you can make cap ships without basically a homeworld. Phase resonance on the ship. Actually, that's a starship.
Why do we delay?
Starbase. On Self, +6 Empire Research and Mobile Research Complex. Doing that because it's going to allow me to decommission a lot of my research stations. So I made these. There's a lot of. It seems like there's a lot of Asari units, guys, that just suck. Like they're just really not great. And Overseer seems like one. Has a debuff, but other than that, just kind of pointless. I guess there's a lot of because they're supposed to be designed around having a mobile fleet. There's a lot of duplication or redundancy with stuff that you can build in your base. Hey, Akua. Proves it so you can see further away. Can reclaim orbital debris to supply its onboard ship fabrication and retrofit facilities. One of the reasons I built them. I don't even think it matters. Later on, you aren't really at a loss for resources. Plus 6 research points. I don't know what I did that actually improved it so much. These never used to be this high. We do need to take time to literally just go through this because I haven't taken time at all. Because we've just been struggling along the way. Residence duration, that's the bonus when you jump in to resort into new areas. Antimatter cooldown cost, max speed, phase jump speed. Max speed, max acceleration on self. Gravity in the vicinity of the ship allowing it to achieve greater speeds. I don't know if this buffs other units around it or if it's just itself. It says self. Colony seed, I thought this would actually be good. It'd stack with my mothership, and it doesn't. Fortunately, it doesn't stack with the bonus from your ship itself. It should, but it doesn't. Deploy starbase. Boost animated recharge rate of the ship by 96%. That's pretty insane. And there's also a lot of prerequisites to even attempt this. I mean, all regeneration rate 186%. I think part of the reason my starbases were so squishy early on is because I didn't actually have reintegration. There's actually like an add-on you get, and there needs to be a way to tell apart what's actually stuff, easily tell apart in the tree what's stuff that you actually put on chips and what's things that are just researches you just get passively. So we had to research this. Chip doesn't start with it. Self-repairing armor. Where is it? There it is. All regeneration. I guess you just get this by default. Okay, so this isn't even the same thing as this. This is different than this. This is passive. This is not passive. This is the thing that we bought. 36% of max hull. And it goes into this research, which is weird because you think it would get a bonus from it, right? But I don't think this even fits into this. We have the two. I guess we can check. 36% of max hull. Still 36%. Armor regeneration plus 180%. It does, but I don't really completely understand this. So it seems like it's a passive, but it looks like it's a passive only if you have this, but you can't get this later on. I don't exactly know why it shows the on-self bonus when the on-self bonus is actually separate, right? That is this right here. These guys, reintegration, reinforced nanite conduit, regenerative hulls, 96%. No, it's not. I mean, it's both negative 60, maybe it is? I can't actually tell. Passive bonus, so this is an addition to this. This is just a passive bonus from this item. I guess it's still pretty good. I don't know exactly how many HP per second that is, though, because it's a percent. All regeneration cooldown, armor regeneration cooldown. Okay. Shield regeneration cooldown. This is armor. Okay, this is armor and this is hull. No, they're two different things then. Hull is only when you... No, hull's after armor's gone. Actually, no, hull's like a proportion of armor, and when your armor's gone, your hull gets wrecked. That's when you take a shitload of damage. Max hull points. Point defense weapons, which I believe are for both missiles, and it doesn't tell you, but I'm pretty sure it's for missiles as well as strike craft. Goes in. Regeneration bay we don't even have. All we do have is just enough fighting here, right? Pulse weapon damage. Pulse weapon damage. Once again, I really wish that they would actually show the number. Like if I click here, it shows the DPS per gun. It doesn't show the overall DPS, which is... It's, you know, not misleading, I would say, but rather it makes it much more difficult to parse the amount of DPS that a certain weapon type is doing when it only shows 7.1. I originally thought that was just like the overall damage. I didn't see the 12x. But that actually looks like it is 7.1 times 12. And completely different than 7.1, right? That completely changes what damage you think you're doing. I still don't know what units to buy. We just bought a bunch of randos. I got assailants I built early on. Then we built the penetrators, which took forever. So that's 11.8 and 1,000 pierce. But then we also have the pressers, I think they are. Oppressors, which are 5.9 times 4 and 6.7. Once again, it should show you the overall DPS and not just per gun, because it makes it much more difficult to figure out what's going on in your ships when you're looking at multiplicative numbers in the middle of a game without flipping out the calculator. 11.8. Like 4. Look at a facility, because it'll actually tell me numbers. Ship production. It's 12.7. It's 11.8. Missiles are weird. Missiles, I believe, can actually be shot down, in addition to them being sometimes inaccurate. Like, there's downsides to using missiles, even though missiles tend to be stronger than everything else, or at least it seems that way. But you can actually counter missiles. Well, 8. But the cost of 5 supply. Supply, and this is pulse gun, phase missile. Phase missile is Pierce. This is 6 plus 4-ish, so 10 DPS. Actually isn't super terrible. Build 50% more of these. These are missiles with Pierce, and these are just guns. Pulse guns, PD is point defense. So strike craft mainly in missiles. Overseer is pointless. Cruiser makes stuff and allows you to gobble up resources. Is just a bomber for planets. Penetrator seems like insane Pierce, which means it just goes through shields. Be pretty strong. Has way less DPS though. Problem is, if you don't build out Pierce, guys, you're fighting shields and you're fighting... You either have to go like one or the other, because if you just build Pierce, right? It doesn't matter if you Pierce. What matters is you drop the shields and then you go through the shields, right? Because you're going to have to do Pierce eventually. Unless you're trying to bypass the shields, in which case you should build Pierce in the first place. Piercing doesn't really make sense, because eventually you're going to have to do damage to the internal of the ship anyways. You can't just, blow up the shields and that's it, right? So anything outside of the Pierce weapons would then become... not redundant, but a lot less effective. Because if you're taking a hit anyways for the DPS of the Pierce, you have to go Pierce. Okay, so what I think I want to do... is I want to build a lot more cap ships. I think I've been building cap ships based on the way I built cap ships in Sins 1, guys, which means I have basically a handful of cap ships. And I think with Sins 2, because it doesn't limit it based on the number of, like, there's no cap limit to them, it's just 50 per, that we should just be building a lot more cap ships. I have like 5, and I should actually have like 12 or something, just like a boatload more, because that'll actually only be like 10 would be 500 cap, right? But I have 2,400 cap, so it's actually a small amount of my total cap is in cap ships themselves. Put aside Titan, obviously, which is 3 cap ships. And we can't get the tier 4 research yet until we get Warfare 5, which hopefully we'll get with our I don't even have inhibitors unlocked yet. Research seems so slow with Sorry compared to Advent. Research points, yeah. So I have research points on my star bases that are just... I should actually just build, just to make sure that my planets just don't get taken. I should actually build action field on them. Build array. Problem is, after, like, if we start getting insurgents, which we are going to, the problem is...
What are your orders?
They're going to blow up my shit, and there's no real... There needs to be husks in this game, so if you fend off attack waves, there needs to be a way for either manually or automatic, like an assisted way to manually rebuild your shit, or automatically rebuild it, and there isn't.
Starbase standing by.
Should be. So we're gonna do that, and then I'm gonna build, I don't know, a couple cap ships. Stop it, game. What are you doing, game? Stop it.
Destruction sequence commenced. It no longer serves the needs of our empire. Maximum civilian orbit slots reached.
Or to get this, I believe we have to get the tier 5. Wait, do we? Where is it? That's another research we need. And optimized construction. No, that's not it. That's way deep. Optimize. No, it is optimized. No, that's not it. Desert mine. Do we even have a desert planet? Yeah. Also, we need to build a phase gate so we can actually go in. Phase gate, I believe, back here, or at least constructing. You just automatically just use it. I don't actually even know how those work because I haven't played Visari. And extra military slots. Mm-hmm.
Your orders.
Starbase standing by.
Reassessing our issues here, guys. That takes tier 5, which hopefully we'll get. Also, not what I'm looking for. Before I get distracted and before my brain just farts out here, guys, which inevitably happens right there. Administrative specialists. Extra civilian orbit slots. 3 to 6. Factory unit prices, does this apply to everything? No. Construction. Like, there needs to be, like, some sort of differentiation when it's, like, an item that helps other items, too. I believe this is based on... No, maybe it's just everything. Sometimes it's based on an upgrade. And, like, an actual item you buy. And you need to be able to quickly tell that it's part of another item as well. The prerequisite item is there, too. Part of an item upgrade. That. I don't think we even need this anymore. Like what we needed was to get this guy right here. I didn't realize that you can upgrade the research stations on the star bases to give you a lot more points, which then removes basically points from. I don't even know what I need them for though, because I'm going to build a bunch of cap ships, and then we're going to produce units at the cap ships, right? So I don't even need like beacons anymore. I guess I could increase my exotic production.
What are your orders? Starbase standing by.
I guess we could build more phase resonance, which would be useful. There is definitely... So the weird thing about this game, guys, is they want to make like this hit-and-run tactic with these guys, right? You can build a bunch of really fast ships, and you could build the cap ships that are really fast too, right? So you could actually just kind of jump in and jump out. But if they have a phase jump inhibitor, you can't do shit. So it almost feels like either there should be a cap ship that allows phase jump inhibiting, which there is an upgrade I can get, but that's not the same thing. It's only for the ship itself. Where's that cap ship I have? Carriers. Devastator seemed like the way to go. Marauder.
Where shall I strike?
Guy. He has increases speed of movement nearby friendly. That's actually pretty big radius. Ship build time, orbital structure build time, weapon reload. As basis for units. It also has an ability that makes it so it's not affected by phase jump inhibitors. Seen it. Also, well,
orders.
My strength is yours.
There's a last stand. It can use it on ships that are about to be destroyed, and then I hope this autocast properly. And then it comes back with health. Where is the phase jump inhibitor prevention? There's a lot of stuff in here, guys, where you just have to sit here and look at stuff. I guess that's the same with basically any 4X game, where you just, like Civ is the same way, right? When you don't know what you're doing. First survives with no planets. Exotics. Lab booster. Empire warfare research. Resonance duration. Makes the ship faster. I don't think this applies to other units. Feels like it should, but it doesn't, I don't believe. Antimatter regen is actually very powerful. 96% is insane. Playing a starbase. I'm gonna take a starbase. Max speed, max acceleration, max turn. And we saw that already. Antimatter restore. Limited uses. Colony seed is from a faction. Armor restore 36%. We already have that. It also gives passive bonuses. Shield regeneration plus 24%. Already have that. Strikecraft armor. We don't need this for this ship. We have it on our carrier though. For obvious reasons. Also doesn't apply to like all ships. I think it's just the ships from the ship. Repair swarm, limited use item. It says uses on it, but once again, these should be limited use items. Should have like an extra border on them or something, so you can tell them apart. Opposed to passives. Okay, so we got basically all the defensive upgrades we can get, which is different than Advent. Advent has a lot more defensive upgrades you can get on their ships to make them a lot tankier. Phase missile bypass. Active cooldown, 60 seconds, 24% bypass chance. On weapon, weapon damage plus 12% phase missiles. Beam weapon damage plus 24%, and an active plus 48%. Reuses, nano attack swarm. Wave weapon damage, 24%. Well, I think depending on what ship we have, we want to get obviously different passives. Beam weapon 1 looks hot, as does wave damage. Phase missiles if they have phase missiles.
What are your orders?
This guy, we got all of the defense upgrades, obviously. Plus 10 squadrons, that's actually insane. On now adds attacking buff to Titan's weapon damage for each ship consumed. Plus an additional 12% damage. Which honestly does not seem all that great compared to some other things we've seen. Point defense guns. I don't think point defense guns do anything other than interceptors as well as missiles. So buffing them is kind of pointless. Heavy phase missiles, 240 DPS, 230 DPS. Wave cannon, 22 times 12, so also around 240. Heavy beam, 20 times 4, so around 80. So wave cannon, I believe, is... Oh, I think it's PD is the same thing, isn't it? Wave weapon damage, wave weapon reload. One weapon, 114 DPS. Phase cannon. That's actually just really powerful. 110 extra DPS. Beam weapons. We have... So this would be 80 DPS once again to beam weapons. And so add an additional 20 DPS. Excuse me, 40 DPS. I'm pretty sure you can buff it more though. Maxed out. Actually, it has 24% and then 48% improvement. So maybe even less than that. Phase cannon, very powerful. Additional 110 DPS through heavy wave cannons. Phase cannon, I think that's something very particular. Do I just have cannons as a... So this is a heavy wave cannon. This is wave damage. What is a phase cannon then? Just phase damage? Is it phase missiles? Is this phase missiles? Is a phase cannon phase missiles? I kind of think this is like own categorization of damage here, but I'm not exactly sure, guys. Extra 12% damage, not really all that great. Microphase jump. Enemies damaged by microphase jump arrival effect now suffer weapon reload penalty for short duration, so 12% debuff for 30 seconds. Titan generates a temporary phase lane between its gravity well and the target detected one. This is totally something you can't use. It doesn't take the fleet, does it? This is itself. I mean, it's helpful for getting to a location B, but if you don't have your fleet there, it's going to get pooped on, right? And it's like level 5, too. It's not something you can use when it comes out of the factory. Phase cannon. None of its abilities. Maybe it's another one? That's pretty insane. Also pretty insane. Wave cannons are around 240, which would apply to this to then heavy wave cannon. So the wave cannon buff would be useful. So would the phase cannon. We'll get both of these. The phase missiles are pretty nice, but I don't know what this is even considered, what kind of damage type this is considered. Plus 25%. Which, you know, it sounds like this is bigger percentages. Not the phase missile. There's better percentages, but it's the weapons they're buffing are minimal. It should actually tell you what weapons on the ship it'll buff. I know it seems like it's starting to get like kind of like a shitload of information. You should understand it. But like they could color code the types of damage to make it easy to understand. They could add the weapons into the item so you can see it. They'll like link it into the item, which you can't, to make it easier to understand, which it doesn't. I need 3. So as I mentioned, I think what we're going to end up doing is building fleet beacons on everything, and then probably pick out for the last item, pick out what the ship actually uses for its damage type. So for this guy, I mean, the antimatter retarder is pretty fucking sexy too. For an modest amount of damage over time. All friendly ships within range. Instantly bolsters armor of an allied unit, slowly decaying to a partial bonus over a short duration. Carrier, Devastator, which looks like your meat and potato. This is supposed to be a hit and run ship, I believe, which it's not what we're going to be doing with it. That's what? 20 DPS for beam, 35 for phase missiles, wave cannon is 14. Beam does the work. At least right now. It's kind of all fucked up because I don't actually have endgame stats, so I can't know what the endgame values are, and we've already upgraded some of the stuff, so I don't even know where it's going to be endgame-wise. Bombardment beam. One X bombardment beam. I think that's just for planet DPS. You guys mainly beam weapons. Is a phase out ability and then debuff for hit and run. So he's not really anything I'm looking for. We got our mothership, which obviously has colonize low. And then gravity warhead, 52nd with gravity warhead. Gravity warhead. Is it an upgrade? Gravity warhead. What? With gravity warhead. Oh! Oh, it's a stat. Oh, okay. You have to hit him with the gravity warhead, and then you hit him with the subspace rupture. Okay, it's a synergy ability. Alright. Alright, that makes more sense and doubles the DPS of it. Exotic refinery. Residence. Good evening, Lid. Is that way the ships escaped the other day? What? Oh, you're talking about that one? I don't know why it escaped. I don't know if I have to cast it before they escape or what. You can see that it move speed debuff on them, and they should have stopped, but it didn't. And it might be some other debuff that we didn't see. Some of the stuff in the game's kind of not transparent, but rather, not always listed. Obfuscated, I guess, or something where they looked over a tooltip. Not exactly sure. You're talking about that one cap ship that ran away even though we cast a gravity warhead on them? I don't know. It could be it actually disabled them and just didn't show a countdown or whatever. Alright, so we're going through all the stuff right now, guys, because I haven't. We're in this game already for 2.5 hours yesterday, and I was still trying to figure out what the fuck I was doing, so we have to formulate some sort of grand plan here. Actually do stuff. So this guy might benefit from antimatter recharge. The mothership. 12 DPS on a wave. 48 DPS on beam. 18 on pulse, which doesn't really matter because that's only for certain types of ships. On pulse. The beam is what does the most damage off this guy. Excluding antimatter. The abilities. So probably upgrade beam damage. Could give them like usable items too. Dark Fleet. Did not have Dark Fleet. What? There it is, mobile fleet beacon. Can't summon cap ships. Raider, Defensor, Transporter, Destructor. Can summon cap ships, and it can summon a Titan. It can actually summon the Titan to the cap ships. That's pretty hilarious. So I think we're going to add this to all of our cap ships, and I'm going to get a lot more cap ships too. All right, we got defensive upgrades mainly.
Must hurry.
This guy we have basically all.
More research is needed.
Can't get it to level 5 yet. I'm gonna save that. And then what else did I want for the last slot? Oh, I think I wanted wave damage. Yeah. Right, and I want to trick out as opposed to making it produce stuff. Alright, so now let's look at the star bases. Star bases, we started moving our labs, both Empire as well as Warfare, I was going to call Hostility, to the star bases in the back lines. Allows the Orculus to jump between adjacent phase wells. That's actually kind of important, especially for leading off with it. All Reclamation we already have. We're building. Basically allows it to suck up resources around it, like units, and then turn it into hull. Restores hull and armor of the Orculus by a proportion of the hull points of nearby destroyed units. 60%. Okay. So, I don't know exactly how that's going to bet. Like, it just really depends when the autocast chooses to pop this, which I guess you could micro. Get all the armor. whether or not it does anything. Phase jump is what we actually need to make it go to other systems. A lot of research for this thing. There it is. That'll definitely give us a leg up in direct conflicts. Otherwise, for weapons, we have 14 pulse guns at 13.4 apiece. Once again, it should give you total DPS. None of the shenanigans with having to fucking sit here and multiply this. I shouldn't have to break up the calculator. This shouldn't be a thing, guys. There's all sorts of ways they could write this into the text. 182 DPS. And wave cannons are about, what, 240? Missiles, heavy missile, 70. Phase missile, 40, so 110 DPS total for missiles. Beam guns are about 100 DPS. Missiles seem to be really where it's at for the Visari. Only 11 people streaming EVE Online. There's a lot of really popular games, guys, that just no one watches. And Civilization being a prime example that I've used over the years on Twitch of just a game that people know exists, but no one is really interested in watching. Civilization has been a massively popular franchise. You know, it's still popular on Steam for years. Just no one watches it. No one wants to watch it. That's why I'm interested in playing this game right now. Is because there's a handful of interest surrounding it, so I'll play it while I can because it's actually pretty cool. Actually, we can further improve the wave cannons. So 240 plus an additional 210 DPS for wave cannons? What? Get an additional 10 squadrons if we wanted to. Visari don't really specialize in strikecraft like admin, so I kind of staying away from strikecraft if I can avoid it. Ever play EVE? I played it for a couple hours, realized I never even got out of the starting system and quit. It was too much of a grind for me. I think if I wanted to play a super grind game, I'd play like Warframe. EVE is an interesting game purely from holy shit kind of drama perspective, because there's all sorts of weird quirky shit that comes out of that game in terms of like you hear about the developers having like some sort of like espionage or some sort of schmaz thing going on, or someone losing like 110 months worth of what do they call it? It's basically you can buy, you know how you can buy a sub in World of Warcraft and have it as a tradable currency in game, like you can buy gold in game. They have that. I think it's ESC. They have that, only you can buy subscriptions and you can carry them in your inventory. And then people can actually raid you and basically steal real money from your character. Yeah, people can actually steal real money from your character in game. Which is pretty ludicrous, but, you know, it's EVE. EVE has a lot of interesting, quirky experiences that happen with it. I remember reading about a protest the players were doing, in which they basically got everyone from their group together that went to a system, and all they did the entire time was attacked an invulnerable object, but whenever you entered the system, it slowed down the experience so much for anyone entering, it basically made the system unusable. Funny shit. Alright. Anyways, wave cannons, guys. That's definitely a very meaty upgrade for DPS. It doesn't look like we can get anything to buff damage, though. I mean, there's this one and there's this one, but there's no generic buffs for the space station. This is going to be an offensive space station. We need the jump drive. We probably need these 2 weapon upgrades. That's an additional 3 items. Oh, and then there's also another armor that's 4. What do we do for the 5th? Anything offensive we can use. Or defensive. Not really. I guess we could just get more hangars. Oh, wait. It's actually 8 plus 6, so it's an additional 14 in StrikeCraft, which is actually quite a few, except for the fact that they suck, so. I don't know. I guess we'll get to that bridge when we cross it. Visari definitely gets a pretty meaty bonus to their stuff in Tier 5. Advent don't. Advent pink in like Tier 3 to 4. And Visari definitely have a lot of research in 4 to 5, which Advent doesn't have. That phase jump thing I think actually should be sooner, although Starbase jumping into a system is kind of a big deal. Their Starbase kind of sucks, but that kind of offsets it, so. Too bad you can't use it as a mobile gateway. Like, this guy has this, phase tunneling, but I'm pretty sure this doesn't take ships with it. It's just itself, which is kind of shit. Alright, so game plan-wise, guys, we're going to build... Oh, we didn't even look at the Devastator. We got to do that. The meat and potato ship that I haven't really been building. I thought I was going to be,
My strength is yours.
I thought I was going to be, contrarian and build something that, you know, might work that's something else, but it looks like the Devastators are really where it's at. Let's actually take a look instead of at the Devastator. Let's look at our home planet and look at the production Devastators. So Devastator has 60 beam damage, 32 wave, 1 phase missile, 20 phase. This other guy, the Desolator, is 70 phase, 30 beam, 12 wave. That actually seems better. Phase missile swarm, deploy siege platform, assault specialization, disintegration beam. What is this even? Oh my god, I have to fucking break the calculator out, guys. And then there's the abilities on top of it. So, what do we have? 1860, 500, 1860, 960. Armor's a little bit higher. 32 armor, hull's a little bit higher, and the Devastator. This looks like a wash between the bodies. Desolator's faster. Actually just looks like DPS wise looks better. Missiles are weird because they can be shot down, so you can't always even include that. It has more missile damage, and this one has more direct damage. Might build both actually, and then it comes down to what abilities they actually have, and this looks like it's more about planetary assault rather than winning fleet battles. Okay, let's break out the calculator again, guys. So 70 plus 30, actually that's what, 100 plus an additional 10, 110 DPS, and this guy has 30 plus 60, 90, also about 110 DPS. They all build both. I think it just comes down to the abilities between the Devastator and the Desolator. And obviously the Carrier is Carrier. Evacuator, this is the Mothership. 10 plus 40 plus, I mean, that's PD doesn't count. Blowing up missiles. This is useful. 60 DPS, no 50. This guy, which I think is a turd, is 10, 20, 50, 50 plus another 10, 60 DPS, and has pulse guns on it. And offset with the Overseer, so pulse guns don't really matter. So, definitely seems kind of like a turd. It really comes down to what kind of bonuses we're going to get from
What is it now?
actual abilities.
Time is fleeting.
Energy weapon reload speed, negative 50%. Shield restored 24 second. Insane. It obviously drastically boosts its DPS. What is it? Energy weapon, 50%. Wave cannons and beams, I think, are both energy weapons. So I'm pretty sure the wave cannons are energy. Once again, it needs to color code the shit to make it easy to understand. Easy to know which actually it affects. Or I could tell it what it affects, right? I need to know, so I can make informed decisions. Jam weapons. Weapon reload plus 12%. Weapon tracking speed negative 24%. Very useful. Corrupt armor. Chance 6%. Armor strength negative 6. Can stack up to 3 times. You can drop 18% armor at level 1, which is actually 18 armor, which is pretty excessive. Afflicts enemy forces with a film of explosive nanites, causing inflicted increased damage when attacked and dealing damage to nearby enemies upon the target's death. Only when it dies. Seconds. I hope that, like, there's a lot of stuff in this game, guys, where I hope the autocast actually works properly, but it may not. Game with almost no rules, survival of the fittest. Ah, it sounds good until you want to play a game and have fun. No. So, like, Devastator, I think, is still the breadwinner here. I think we're going to make some of those other guys, though, too. And I think what's going to happen, guys, we're going to remove the factories, is we're going to buff up our residents. After we remove the research facilities, we're going to buff up our residents. And then also insert more media propaganda buildings. Good evening, Nazin. Hi. Sure, Linux users would love that. Linux is like the system where a lot of people think it's good. Well, the people that use it think it's good because they don't keep track of their time. If you actually keep track of how much time you spend doing things, you realize that you waste a shitload of time doing things that in Windows you don't need to do, and you find out that basically you're playing a game. The OS is a game. You spend a shitload of time just doing things. I am definitely, like, I've had to use Linux for work, and I am not a fan. It is something that's made for people whose job it is to take care of it. And that's it. It has very specialized tasks. It works great in embedded scenarios, which is stuff you never use. You know, your Roku has an embedded OS, which is probably Linux, right? It's stuff that you never touch as an end user, right? It's just there forever. It's someone else's job to take care of it. That's an embedded system. And oftentimes it's never even updated, depending on what kind of system you're talking about. It works great for that. You know, it's someone's job to design a specific piece of software that does one specific thing that, you know, you never need to worry about, right? But when it comes down to an end consumer that actually has to mess around with their PC or even productivity work, it turns into an absolute shit show the moment you have to try and fix anything. And I want to spend my time doing other things other than fixing my OS. It's not fun. It's not fun, guys. It's not. Scouring Stack Overflow, looking for answers constantly, and then finding out stuff's depreciated. Oh my god, I don't even want to talk about it. I don't even want to. I've spent so much time fucking around with that shit. I don't want to. It's fucking. I have PTSD from Linux. Fuck that shit. And the whole entire community is like elitist assholes that will either try to convince you to use it because it's super amazing, or they'll drag you through the mud because you don't know how to use it. Oh, bud. Like a cult. It literally is a cult, guys. It is a cult. So we're moving all of our labs, guys, to our research labs to space stations now, which will free up our slots. Which, as mentioned, we're probably going to convert these to Unity, or excuse me, Resonance, as well as rebroadcast, so we can get rid of, because we're going to get insurgents, get rid of the blue lines. I spent basically, the whole reason we're sitting here talking, guys, even though we aren't actually playing right now, or we paused, is because I need to discover a game plan so we can actually do things and maybe survive.
The Orculus awaits your order.
Because we're probably not. players are already dead. Players are already dead, guys. That aren't me. Rip green. Main reason, by the way, that I actually wanted to play these guys, which I still don't know how it works, is you have a Desolate button, Core Stripper, and I don't know how it works. But the whole reason I want is because we're probably going to take planets which I have no intention of holding, and all I want to do is strip them. And I don't know if you can actually occupy the system or if they turn into dead asteroids. If they turn into dead asteroids, that's a win-win solution. So... Techno-masochists? I'd say that. People call Linux users vegans. I would actually say Linux users are techno-masochists. They're a new religion. It's called techno-masochism. I'd say that's true. You 100% got it. Techno-masochism is definitely a new religion. It's Linux users. Well, except for the ones that do it for a job. Those guys have a, like, they do it for work. That's different, right? Let's see. So, let's put together a game plan here, guys. I want to build... Oh, we should also build more exotic facilities. I want to build a lot more cap ships. And then... we're probably gonna, we have to take an area too. I don't have enough resources, so we probably have to take over this area here and try and hold it. Two of those. Okay. Also, let's build goats.
The Orculus awaits your orders. What are your orders?
Empire research complete.
Yep. Let's see. Star bases +2. We're now actually over fleet cap. Let's start converting our backline. Warfare lab. Warfare lab.
Destruction sequence commenced. It no longer serves the needs of our empire.
What should we build back here?
Destruction sequence commenced. It no longer serves the needs of our empire.
Thing that we don't really need, resonator. Front. That's upgrading. Also, let's go here. Empire, Empire.
Destruction sequence commenced. It
Oh, let's
no
build more
longer
exotics.
serves the needs of our empire. Destruction sequence commenced. It no longer serves the needs of our empire. Empire research complete.
We get this, an administrative upgrade. Can I do it now? It'll free up even more slots.
The item is complete.
Civilian structure complete.
Right?
The Orculus awaits your orders.
Oh, also, it's going to free up even more slots.
More metal is required.
Uh-huh.
The Orculus starbase is
4320,
built at last.
3520. You always run out of crystal. That takes 2.
This new item fuels my ship's
All right.
capabilities.
Not enough crystal. Civilian structure complete.
Yeah? These all we can actually upgrade all the way, can't we? Fucking expensive. Is it actually really expensive? Administrative. Oh, it's researching right now. Excuse me. Wait, what are these guys doing? Wait, what? What are the navigators doing? Also, what the fuck? What are my navigators doing?
Let me investigate.
How the fuck did they do that?
Military
What?
structure complete.
Are they just warping to the middle of nowhere? How? Immunity. I kind of want that.
Item
Done.
construction completed.
Point defense weapons. Rapid pulse cycling, pulse weapon. What was it? Wave damage. Wave damage as well as... Oh, yep, there's restoration. Let's see. Is there any way to tell if we have open slots? Means we have open slots.
Fuels my ship's capabilities.
Warfare research complete.
Time to bid. Place am I.
I don't know why my navigators are going to the star. What? Why are my navigators there, guys? I don't know. I don't know why those guys just went there.
Nanites have found
That's always a good
exotic
sign.
Resources.
Item construction completed.
Yeah. If we do not have another facility yet.
Maximum civilian orbit slots reached.
Let this be a lesson. Next time, pay up.
That's going to be huge, by the way. Huge. That's what she said. Warfare. All these are big.
Not enough crystal. Not enough crystal.
Queuing them up actually just takes resources away too, so like queuing up too much research isn't a good thing. Okay. Resources are. Ah,
My
Corium.
power is unmatched. Spare the pleasantries.
All right, so we got our first. Wait, what? Oh, it's coming in. We got our first one of these guys. Fires a volley of phase missiles to target enemy unit. Damage 60, missiles 20, 120 DPS or damage. On a 30-second cooldown, that's actually pretty low.
Empire research complete.
DPS. Or be 120 divided by 30.
Exploratory nanites have found exotic
Builds a bombardment
resources.
platform. Deploys a stationary weapons platform equipped with the planet sieging beam. Okay. Bonus damage, plus 24%. Implosive payloads are used in the ship's phase missiles when attacking orbital structures, allowing to deal extra damage when attacking them. Additionally, the ship's planetary bombardment is enhanced. So it does damage to stationary structures. Phase missiles. I mean, that's the majority of its DPS is 70. These guys actually kind of suck unless you're specifically trying to blow up the planet. As the name would imply, fires a powerful stream of nanites at a target, dealing a percentage of the target's max shields and damage. If the shields have been breached, a larger percentage of the target's max hull is dealt instead. This is insane. You're using it against a Titan. That is absolutely insane. Takes 30% of the shields, or what the fuck, 60% of the target's hull? Does it have a damage cap? There's no way. This is a percent-based burn, guys. This is a percent-based burn, which is actually ridiculous. If you use this against a Titan, unless this is only for structures, which, you know, would make more sense. But if you use this against a Titan, or even cap ships early on, this would be insane. Downside is everything else seems to suck for this guy. Okay. Well, let's see. Shield, armor, obviously. I guess, I don't know. Get phase missile.
By any means necessary.
Control group created.
Item construction completed.
A phase jump inhibitor has trapped our fleet upon arrival.
That. Sensors, we should build that eventually. Metal, crystal. Antimatter recharger. Improved reactor design. Increases the size of generation of antimatter reserves in ships and structures. That's actually ridiculous, too. That is a little bit, we probably should have done that earlier on. Yep. That's just an unlock.
Not enough crystal.
Yeah, you know, probably good to have working abilities. Waiting for exotics. Warfare 5.
Phase drive operational. We must hurry. My power is unmatched. Spare the pleasantries.
Control group created.
Show me a target. Leave it to me.
we're getting insurgents.
Starbase.
Actually, that might be from another system. What else do we need? Fire Labs. We have starbases everywhere, don't we? The planets, starbases. That guy. Orsicle.
What are your orders?
We need to leave this guy for offensive upgrades.
The Orculus awaits your orders.
Offensive upgrades there too. That is Chodas and Xenia. Show the names. Xenia. Veritas. There. Go. It's there. Probably should leave that for the time being.
A phase jump inhibitor has trapped our fleet upon arrival.
Actually, we probably can do this better. So, Empire research. The weird thing, like, it's difficult to actually... So we have to go here, and then we have to cross-reference where the chart is in actual... like, where the planets actually are. Here it actually shows the names. Logistics. And Iberia. Here. Warfare Lab. Probably do exotics. I should do a phase resonator too, because you can only build one per system, so do that and that.
Maximum civilian orbit slots reached.
Renova? Nothing. Build one. That, phase resonator. Turian. Have Empire research, Turian, Empire, Warfare, Empire? Later. Exotic Refinery.
Item construction completed.
Empire research complete.
We also need... Where is... Weapon. I think we had a lot of wave damage. Adaptive bulkheads, hull HP, that's very good. We probably should have got them much earlier on, but we did not. Learning experience, also pretty important, by the way. Do not have that. I'm looking for. Ah, mobile research. 340. Yep.
We hunger. Exploratory nanites have found exotic resources. Civilian
phase jump
structure
inhibitor.
complete.
Immunity. I mean, this is econ. Probably should have done that a while ago. Creds. We don't get any creds.
Construction completed.
Crystal. Surface crystal upgrades probably useful. Mining rate. Some more. Extraction rate. Probably should go to planets and purchase the surface mining upgrade. Some of them don't have surface mining upgrades. Mainly the fucking crystal, guys. It's the fucking crystal. Strip mining. Like crystal-seeking nanites. Can't get crystal-seeking nanites. 9. .8, 1.4. There's also this guy. Mine surface mining 48%, orbital extraction rate 24%. And it doesn't, like when you hover the planet, it doesn't break it down by surface mining and then asteroid mining, which are two different things, and they're affected by two different upgrades.
Civilian structure complete.
Actually, should max out all my mining too.
Civilian structure complete.
Item construction completed.
Warfare research complete.
Oof. We're so fucking far behind, guys. Not even remotely close. Need it yet, though. Oh, we need that. Very expensive. Yeah, and they're hitting me with... They're delivering signals, and I don't actually have stuff to... I have the facilities. Those are done.
Standing by.
Mining upgrade complete.
Pretty big deal, I think, is actually removing a lot of my research bases. Takes this guy. Fire research. Efficient metal. And crystal. Probably. Probably should get surface, not surface mining, but the building for... Then it's a trade-up between the hypercompiler and crystal mining. Veritas, I think, already has one. Yes, it does. Eventually, we could even get rid of these, the labs on planets, which would free up another slot for production and resources. Barkatov. That is one of my front planets, I think. I don't know why it has yellow borders around it. This guy. It's not. My home planet. Useful early on. Get rid of that. Do hypercompiler here. Again, you can't tell what it actually benefits from. .9 metal. Look at how low that crystal income is, guys. Main. Need to benefit both, so let's do the hypercompiler here. Anabria? And these all have asteroids? I don't think we can even do nanites at them. We can do hypercompiler, but we can't do nanites. Can't tell if they're asteroids or if it's surface mining doing it.
Yes, the item is ready.
Mining upgrade complete.
Yeah. Kinda at a standstill, guys, for figuring out exactly what I should be doing with... lots. Probably what we should be doing here, first of all, is definitely mining. Straight up increasing.
An enemy has just launched a new Titan. Warfare research.
Straight up increasing mining income. I believe all of our planets are protected from Novolith now, so we don't need to worry about that. Until we find the one that's not. Actually, I probably can check, can't we? We can cross-reference our charts here. That is a shield array. This one is... Veritas. Yep. Or Canst. Protoss is going to be special. Xenia. Nope, they all have them now.
Planet item online.
A lot of stuff we need. Okay, we got tier 5 research.
Yes, the item is ready.
We need Empire. And this guy.
Empire research complete.
I wish it wouldn't take the resources until you actually start researching the item.
No bid. You missed out.
I guess then you'd end up in a perpetual cycle where you wouldn't be able to afford the stuff. That's probably some sort of developmental decision right there. We're queuing up stuff that never gets researched because you never actually save up the resources for the item. That actually says probably more intuitive if it uses it. But then it punishes you for queuing a bunch. 1080. Is there any way to market prices? It's all TEC stuff. No.
Warfare research tier complete.
Okay, we need that. This is also going to free up a lot of slots. We need this to push for either planetary upgrades or
Item construction complete.
will help our economy, indirectly help the economy by removing buildings that are going to be redundant. 1260. Need that. Heavy weapons, starbases, advanced armor, starbase item. We need that first. It's protection. Guy. You. Whenever that gets done.
We hunger.
I
Starbase
don't think we're ready to pick fights yet, guys. We kind of pick fights, but more of an experimental fight picking, you know? No. Do the cheap thing. Oh, we do actually have more. Gate. Probably should build a phase gate in the back lines. Home planet's not a bad spot for it. Regardless, what's going on up front? Got a residence here already. I guess it means we'll build Relations Center.
The item is ready.
I wish you could see how many exotic manufacturers you have. Oh, I got 5. Ah! Well, that tells me. Alright. Retooling, guys. Retooling, guys. Retooling. Trying to make up for all the time where I just did nothing. Basis Labs. Is that different? Administrative uplink. Syria. Do I not have an administrative uplink here? Oh my god. Yep. Anyways. Veritas, which is we're using for mining. Enya. Front. Chodas is in front. The Veritas. Some of these can have 2-phase resonators in them for some reason. I don't know why. Because these only can have 1. These have 2, and this is an asteroid. Why? These are asteroids too, and they only get 1. Know why? Calderia. Phase resonator. And we will build propaganda centers.
Maximum civilian orbit slots reached.
Yeah. Area of. Okay. Varia. Nerva. We're reorganizing here, guys, to make up for lost time. Once this research finishes, we're also going to get a lot more open slots from Empire research. Priska. Where's Priska? There. Actually, better place to have. Oh, what's the front line here? Xenia. Right there. Rid of uplink.
More metal is required.
We're going to fill this area with propaganda stations. Oh, so I thought this was on the ship. We have the harasser capital ship, right? The resource or just harasser capital ship. I thought this was something you could actually build on it. No, it was actually an item from the Cabal. Phase jump charge up time negative 100%. Alright, phase jump inhibitors. Influence point 6. Boosts speed for all friendly ships in the target gravity well. This is where you can actually buy phase gates. I really think, guys, all races should have access to phase gates. They could just make shittier ones for other factions. There's a lot of ways they could actually balance it so it's more of a sorry thing still. But the way this game plays out, it very much feels like you need to have phase gates for everyone. Especially in large maps. Advisors on planetary government. On planet commerce, credit income rate 1. Refinery exotic build time negative 25%. Legitimacy, 10 minutes ceasefire. Why would you want a temporary ceasefire with this particular faction? They're pirates. Ship kill experience plus 20%, ability cooldown negative 20%. That's actually pretty good, depending on what ship it is, the ability cooldown mainly. Influence point costs. Random selection of exotics be taken from their extensive vaults. It's actually pretty decent. Still, there's a lot of shit going on in this game, guys. So, we were looking at redundancy of uplink. We're mainly looking for phase resonance now, as well as media propaganda hubs, such as Xenia. I'm gonna make. I think we have some logistics slots now open too. Area. Already have phase resonators being built there. Means the rest we're probably going to spend on relations, which we already got. Veritas there.
Maximum civilian orbit slots.
Phase resonator. We upgrade all these to phase 2. Tech 2 administrative uplinks. A lot of these icons look very similar to each other. Odas, Xenia, these are frontline planets. Priska. Probably should customize this. Let's go. Build. Further back from the front lines. Just to make sure they aren't attacked first. Potential that Chodas could or Xenia could actually fall. Metal income. Lots of metal income. Not so much. Crystal.
Civilian structure complete.
Okay. Massive undertaking retooling. This plays like these guys play completely different than fucking Advent.
Civilian
Also, we're in a corner right now,
complete.
which is obviously making it so we have to min-max a little bit better.
Time to bid.
We'll eventually get done.
Yes, the item is ready.
Metal cell.
Civilian structure complete.
Oh, we aren't going to be able to win that. Metal lockout would be pretty detrimental to us.
Empire research complete.
Surface metal, crystal.
Planet item online.
Mechanic mining 4. Oh my god! There it is! Why is this under Empire Research? Optimized reactors. I was looking for this earlier in the warfare tree, guys, and I legit couldn't find it, and then I just, like, forgot about it, because there's like 5 million things going on in your mind while you're trying to play this game. I forgot about it when I went into basically doing something else. This is what I was looking for, because it's actually a pretty big deal. It's under Empires. It's a fucking antimatter research for your fucking ships. Oh my god. Yep. That's actually really important if we get into a big battle, which we obviously were going to, right? Incredible. I don't think we're getting the metal upgrade, guys. Also, how the fuck did these get? What is going on here? How did they just jump from here to there? Did they use the warp gate? Does a phase gate go to stars?
We are locked out of the metal market.
Didn't get a guess. They have a phase gate.
Sorry, mate. Better look in the next.
Can other people use my phase gates? There's no way. Can they warp into my own territory using my own phase gates? That'd be horrible. Cabal. Because we have a certain level? No, we don't. We have a 0 level with them. Influence level 0. Wait, does your influence level influence prices? Metal market command normal.
Civilian structure complete.
They aren't attacking my ships either. I don't understand how this works.
Empire research tier complete. Planet item online.
I don't actually know what's going on there. I don't understand how much. So that we definitely phase gated between these two.
At maximum.
Okay. Finally, getting mobile research much better. Has a little icon on it now. Actually, I think that's just their faction icon. The game needs to do a better job of splitting up your navigators when you build a bunch, so they don't just go all to the same spot.
Civilian structure complete.
Tell me the structure when I hover it.
Civilian structure complete.
Lots of phase resonance now. We can get bypass shields, which is what I was looking for. Cost. Oh, so we should have this done.
Item is complete.
We're gonna build here is a bunch of relation centers, which I assume are broadcast centers.
Another structure already fills this space. Maximum civilian orbit slots reached.
Yep. Let's see. Lots of expensive upgrades, guys. We need our second starbase, turrets. Where's the Uber gun? Phase cannon restoration. Rasta, yes, this is what we want to. Also phase jump drive.
Civilian structure complete.
Okay. Armor. What? I thought I got the armor already. Hull points. Hull regeneration. Armor regeneration. Generation 186%. Armor points plus 12. Flawless armor. I thought this was just for... I thought this was for movement speed. Gives you an additional 18% armor? Armor strength plus 36. Yep. Like, at this point, like, I teched into a bunch of stuff I should have been researching earlier on, and I didn't. Because I didn't know what I was doing, and still trying to figure this out, guys. Max supply.
We hunger.
Looks like our lines are starting to be pushed the enemy out, which is good. We need to finish off this guy, so then we can remove even more of our research facilities. which then will allow us to free up more slots for both phase resonance as well as the planets with missing phase resonance, and some that have them.
Civilian structure complete.
Doesn't show all the planets though.
Civilian structure complete.
Then we can build up phase resonance as well as more propaganda stations.
Warfare
I believe, what is it,
research
culture?
Complete.
Culture. Or bonuses from culture. Influence, culture resistance. There's our propaganda station.
Has trapped our fleet upon arrival.
Factory unit build time negative plus 24%. That's not much of a penalty. Some races have better ones. Friendly planet dominant culture bonus. Where is the initial bonus? Oh, right there. Additional 36% mining on surface. Culture rate, influence recharge rate.
A phase jump inhibitor has trapped our fleet upon arrival.
Commerce credit, enemy planet dominant penalties. Commerce credit, negative 50% surface and crystal, but it doesn't include, it's tough to parse the difference between surface mining and asteroid mining because it doesn't really tell you. I don't believe the first one even had surface mining. However, the planet gives you the aggregate, but it doesn't give you each one, which you kind of need to know for upgrades.
Place them I.
1,000 metal. Be able to buy, not just sell. Can I? Do I actually buy, or is it exotic? Metal market, exotic market.
Your influence is noted. We have a deal. Your influence is noted. We have a deal.
You can't buy
Not
them.
worth my time.
Can't buy them. Well, that's pointless. Well, that's kind of pointless. The phase jump inhibitor is actually pretty cool. Like, this actually feels like it should be a tech on that ships is meant to hit and run, right? And then maybe just cause it so ships can escape. They just have a longer charge up time. That feels like a research that's meant for the hit and run ship.
Exploratory nanites have found exotic resources.
We're going slow here, guys. This is technically our second game as Sorry, and I normally play Advent, but things are a little bit different here. Catching up on all the tech we didn't look into yesterday. We're gonna start building more ships too. Almost done. We need a bunch of money for that.
Not enough crystal.
More Devastators, and we're gonna build the upgrade on the Devastators that allows me to
Why do we delay?
Fleet assignment approved.
We must hurry.
Your influence is undeniable.
have nothing. Just the abilities. The Empire is hostile and will attack, conquer planets adjacent to their homeworld. They're pirates? So they are pirates. They're just hostile pirates, as opposed to money-making pirates. Ah, that would explain this ability then. That would, yeah.
We shall rule again.
Okay. Good. Culture established. Dominant culture, surface mining, plus 36%, guys. We're digging our way out of the hole. We're digging our way out of the hole. Not there yet. This is going to be a big boost. And we're going to have to take time to redo a bunch of shit now. I really want this too, just purely from... Almost done. So we can actually see shit happening in the... Once again, it would be nice if every one of the ships just chose a random direction to go. They all went the same way. They need to randomize it a little bit.
Warfare research complete.
Also, probably should have done this before building a bunch of it's kind of too late for that. This is something that's very useful early on, and I didn't do that. The initial experience, so they're all coming out level 3.
Empire research complete.
Now we have 39. We have 39 research, guys. Congratulations. Okay. So now we have to retool even more. Let's do the front lines first, Calderia. Actually, let's go further forward. Can I actually see? Gotta fucking cross-reference our chart here. Xenia. Done there. Chodas, we have nothing at, because I'm not really... That's probably going to turn into a shit show at some point. It looks like we have phase resonators at everywhere. Oh. Phase resonator. Duration. Amplifier. Duration. And I think it makes it permanent at tier 5. Means you just get the bonuses after you're leaving warp forever on the ship with the resonance capacitor. Okay. Which I guess could turn into something pretty meaty. Maybe not. Compared to the actual, like, some of the things that you actually put on the ship itself, I don't think this is even worth having as, like, a permanent upgrade. An additional... So while this is, you know, a tiny bit of damage in my personal opinion, bypass is a chance. It's not guaranteed. An additional 36% cooldown on your cooldowns, which can actually do a shitload of damage. This actually probably should have been the way that it went, which can help immensely with not only the Titan, but the cap ships. Some of them have really high damage dealing abilities. This actually, I think I should have went utility instead of combat. Can I undo? No, I can't. There's no undo button. This is actually extremely useful. This is the better choice. Well, that's the way it goes sometimes. Wonder what happens when you lose a phase resonance building. Do you actually just lose the researches? Works like... I believe the way it works, if you lose your buildings here, guys, you just lose the research tiers, which can actually be ridiculous until you rebuild the buildings. Phase missile weapon damage. Damage, chances to bypass shields, which is insane. Phase missiles. Damage. Phase missile, bypass shield. Ants just all the time. Wave damage. Pulse weapons, which I believe is mainly PD. I don't know if pulse weapons actually do damage against anything other than missiles and strike craft. Okay, I really need to take a piss, guys. I've been putting it off. I'll be right back. 1 second. All right. I know. So we spent a lot of time, guys, literally just sitting on the pause screen. It's a lot to figure out. By the way, if you find this game intimidating because you're like, there's so much shit in it, realize that you can literally play at whatever speed you want, and you can stop, pause, play the game like a TBS game if you want to. I don't normally, but also new race, so. Yeah, you can always slow it down, you can always speed it up, you can always just straight up pause it. Assuming you're playing single player. I don't think I'd ever want to play multiplayer unless it's with friends as co-op, or, which I've done, or, adversarial with people I know. I don't think I'd ever play this game randos. I played a lot of Helldivers 2 randos, right? Okay, we're trying to find where I have all my facilities right now. Can I actually just hover and see? I can't. 84 years, it has. Where are my remaining ones? Let's check the front first to make sure we don't have your Xenia. None. Priska. 4. Notice nothing's gonna be there. Veritas. Eldaria. We're removing them from the front first. Okay. I mean, can I actually just remove all of them? Yeah, because then I have some on the planets too, right? The question is, would I want to free up planet slots instead of civilian slots? If I free up planet slots, 1 research point. Okay, let's take a look at this. So this gives me 1 research point at the expense of 1 civilian slot, right? And I guess I could make phase resonators, relation centers. If I free up the planet slot, that allows me to produce metal and crystal, which I'm severely lacking. So maybe I'm looking at this wrong, guys. Maybe I should not be removing the facilities. Rather, I should be substituting surface level stuff. So I mean, 6 levels, that's a lot. Not all these plants have here's research points. So Empire, Warfare. That is 2. Actually, we should get rid of these first. Yeah, we should get rid of these first. Yeah. Empire research, warfare research. These, on the other hand, we can use. We're still even ahead. I should have done that first. What were these? How early did we get these? Because this, like, I mean, obviously we spent a lot to build the space stations in the first place, which I guess potentially we would have to do anyways because we need to have, we need Novolith protection in the form of shields. Let's see, lab. Made this. Save money, gives surface money. The entire local populace of an occupied worlds are forced into assisting production, reducing the cost of all planet items and planet development. I don't know if this is actually for this, for labor camps, or if this is just in general, a general upgrade. It's under the tier of labor camps. Jesus Christ. Where did we get the labs in the first place? Is it just an unlock that we just have? It might have just been an unlock, guys. We are still lacking majorly crystal. It seems like crystal is still what we're lacking for everything. But if we don't have a choice, metal, I guess? We can produce more metal. We remove these from some of the planets. Now we can do surface mining for crystal or metal. Nine. This ends up better though. Turns into like labor camps, just turns into a lot more, doesn't it? 72%. It turns into 0.6 instead of 0.9. Planet development time, build time, orbital structure build time, both don't matter. Unless it's the items building in space. Shock and awe. The populace is subjected to new propaganda campaigns that instill greater awe and fear in your capital ships. Cruise. What? Ability? Is that an item I get?
Our time is short.
Shock and awe. Not. That's just if you're in the planet well, it makes it difficult for people to operate, I guess. Your impending doom is here. Hello? Hello? Mooshy boosh. Oh, also, We need to upgrade our front lines with stuff that makes them tankier. There we go. That. Oh, it's phase missiles. I mean, yes, that wasn't what I wanted. I need armor. Wait, do we even want these? You can't cancel them.
The Orculus awaits your orders.
Did I want phase missiles? I think it did. Eventually. But on one of these, I think all this does is allows me to basically functions like a factory. I didn't know that. I mean, we could get rid of that. Armor.
Not enough
Armor.
crystal.
Need armor. Oh. Hey, look, guys, we just got completely off on a tangent. I was decommissioning. My warfare labs. That we actually have overkill now on our space stations. That's fine. Redundancy. Xenia and Chodas. Yes. Oh, we want actually relation centers here, don't we? Unless... actually take that much.
Maximum civilian orbit slots reached. We shall rule again.
We have Xenia. We don't have enough slots.
Civilian structure complete.
Okay. I guess what this means now is, well, we could pump exotics. We could pump exotics, or we could... I don't even think it's about exotics, by the way. Pump propaganda, which I think is what we're going to do. Because that'll increase my income as well, by the way. Yes, where is a propaganda? Influence. No. Culture. Culture rate. Influence rate. Commerce. Friendly planet dominant culture bonus. Right there. Did we have it already? Oh, we already got it. Yeah, that's useful. Set up front to pump culture even more. Points. I don't even know why I lose my influence points, by the way. Something takes them. I don't know what does it. It's not really explained at all. Something, there's probably an ability that one of the enemies has that removes them. Let's see. I don't even think so. Even though we're, I mean, we'll just build some factories here to begin with.
Complete.
Got Exotic refinery. 3 civilian slots.
Structure complete.
Not building structure. I don't want to build it. I want to remove it.
Destruction sequence commenced. It no longer serves the needs of our empire. Destruction sequence commenced. It no longer serves the needs of our empire. We shall rule again. Another structure already fills this space. Maximum civilian orbit slots reached.
Yeah. Civilian? No, we don't have enough space there. Which probably means we're just going to build. And, civilian, 6 out of 11. Build some refineries back here. Build one.
Civilian orbit slots reached.
Okay. Civilian. 17. Oh. Oh, that's my homeworld. That's right. Right. Exotic. Yeah. Exotic.
We shall rule again.
Refineries do I have? 6. Okay, looks good.
Civilian structure complete.
Also, we need to build up a supply of this. We don't have enough resources in just we're waiting on, so.
Civilian structure complete.
Finished ship production? We did.
Don't waste my time. It shall be done.
So it's
Control
bypassing the
group
system using the
created.
phase gates. They literally just warp out of the system.
Civilian structure complete.
Load. Load. Reload.
We must hurry.
Alright. As I mentioned, camp ships. Let's put
Civilian
on.
structure complete. An enemy
Field.
has just launched a new Titan.
Armor.
Civilian structure complete. Not enough.
Then we have to put
crystal.
on the factories as well. Figuring things out, I think, like the factory I should have done earlier on. Where even is it? Mobile fleet beacon. Unless I'm misunderstanding this, which is this is just going to turn into a shit show if I am. Mobile fleet beacon, guys. What tech can I get this at?
Place am I.
Oh, that's tier 4. Okay, so this is something you get way late in the game. But we can build those mobile factories before this, can't we? Way before this factories. Do those unlock? Called. Oceanic, we don't have any planets that are oceanic. Organic reclamation. Surface mining, crystal metal. Penetrate your mom. That's not what we're looking for. Fabricator cruiser. They were called Fabs. Fabricator cruiser. Retrofit allows ships in the gravity well to build items with no penalty. Reclaim metal. So when we're raiding, basically we can reclaim. Enemies are destroyed.
Let this be a lesson. Next time, pay up.
They're all really important upgrades. Billion slots. Where is that guy? Points, extra civilian slots. Where's level 5? Pump the propaganda.
Another structure already fills this space. Maximum civilian orbit slots reached. Empire research complete.
I don't know if they're stuck. I don't think they're stuck. I think they're waiting for this, waiting for planet level. Pump the propaganda, guys.
Construction completed.
Good shit.
Defense upgrade complete.
Right. So we retooled our planets pretty well. Got a lot of refineries now. Priska.
Maximum civilian orbit slots reached.
Finish this. All right. Pushing back that culture. We're squeezing blue out more. All right. Sell exotic credits. We aren't going to sell exotic. I mean, so this is kind of weird, and there must be a race that produces exotics, which is like a wet dream when you can sell them to market. Like, it has to outpace the cost to make them in the first place, right? Maybe I'm just not. One for 825? I guess they're worth quite a bit. How much does it make me to produce them? There needs to be a minimum production too. So I get 825, and it takes me roughly 240 crystal to make one, right? So I get 825 back. How much crystal can that buy? Not nearly the same. It's 4.8 to 1. Actually, that's almost close, isn't it? So if it takes me 240 to produce one, 4 times the cost of this would be like what? Almost 1,000? It was kind of close. Maybe if I had both the bonuses, I could actually buy crystals by selling, by making, I wonder if it gets positive. I can actually make more crystals back by actually producing exotics and then selling them. Go up in credits to 35%. Where's the... crystal market? I don't know. This is kind of plus 10 military slots compared to Whoopsie Doodle. We have to regen the planet. Kind of a, a little bit different. I guess 120% build time. What does it even mean? 100% would be the cost of it. Either like 1.2, so it builds 20% faster. Maybe 2.4 times faster. Or 2.2, depending on if it's additive or they're talking about the overall build time. Huh. Okay. Well, there's that. Let's see. Exotic build time. I mean, so you can build them faster. There might be a way. So if we get exotic credits received plus 35%. My guess is the market's going to change, though, if they actually have this flushed out. Oh. Resonance. There we go for antimatter. I'd buy crystal at 4.8, and it takes me 250 crystal. One. I don't know if it'd ever be break even. It'd go up in the amount of value we'd get per. I don't know. Maybe it would. No, I don't know. They probably have this set up so it's a one-to-one relationship. So I basically buy and sell it for the same price. Although the crystal demand is high, so it, you know, the market's kind of fucked right now. Huh.
Your influence is noted. We have a deal.
See.
Empire research complete.
Now I get 900 per. I mean, I also technically... Okay, so it's not even close because I'm wasting metal too, right? So technically, I am wasting metal, but what we're looking at here... No, that's... Yeah, no, okay. We're not only wasting crystal... Okay, this is just completely wrong. There's no reason to sell exotics. You just don't make them in the first place. There's absolutely... Maybe unless I get a bunch of these somehow, I don't know how I would. There's no point in selling exotics. Yeah, no, because I'm going to waste the metal, too. And normally I just sell the metal. Buy the crystal. No, not even remotely close. Metal, I should be investing in this guy instead. Well, you know, stuff and things.
Civilian structure complete.
Disciple vessel somehow just showed up here. Do we even have a phase jump inhibitor? The fuck did you get in there? Oh.
Planet item online.
Crystal is very... Does it go up any higher than that?
Warfare research complete.
We're gonna make more. How many cap ships do we have now? 5... 8. Let's make 4 more Devastators. Actually, let's make 4... We'll make 2 Devastators and 2 of those shit guys. Those other... Actually, no, we'll just make Devastators. We don't need to experiment with that. I'm pretty sure.
More metal is required.
We need to go get some experience, guys. We need to farm some experience.
Civilian structure
Much
complete.
better. Much better. Completely retooled, guys. Tonight we completely retooled our base, our little tiny base here, and maybe we'll potentially have a chance at doing something here in the future. We need Carnium and Endurium times 4. We'll just pre-produce it. Why is it not building these first? Normally it builds the stars right away.
Civilian structure complete.
Yeah. All right. We got the culture bonuses, culture spread. We got our surface mining up. What we also need to do is now take a look at 23.7, 32.4. Look at the actual stuff on the planets on surface. Veritas, Xenia, Smirnov. Smirnov? Or we're looking at Crystal. That's way in front. We don't want to mess with that. Veritas already has one. Barkadov. Area. I don't even know if this is worth it comparatively to just getting the surface mining guys.
We shall rule again.
Yeah. Labor camps. Small guys, like, I don't even think it pays to get the hypercompiler. Oh, didn't we have another one? No. Summons a portion of the Dark Fleet. So this is the one I don't understand. What's the tower? What does the tower do, guys? Let's pick a random thing. Priska. Apparently you can't build it there. Veritas. Anywhere else? Oh, surface mining rate, metal crystal. 96%.
Item online.
I don't know if that's good or not. Once again, you have to know the surface mining rates, and I don't. Build it. Where was that? Chodas? No. Some Dark Tower. There it is. Dark Fleet Tower. I don't know what it does.
Why do we delay?
Phase jump.
An auction is
Surface mining.
underway.
Selenite. I guess if you can win, you could sell exotics through the market, right? So if I win this, I can actually sell them off, although I don't think I would, because it would be just better from a money perspective, just not produce them in the first place. So just winning the auction means you make money, right?
My strength is yours. Hardly a challenge. Control group created. Empire research complete.
Why do we delay?
Fleet assignment approved. Warfare research complete. Time is fleeting. Not enough crystal. Don't waste my time.
Don't waste my time, bitch.
The item is complete.
So now we have a lot more ships, and ideally, what we want to do is...
Your bid was insufficient.
Oh my god.
You may speak. Time
Don't
is
misclick when you're moving
fleeting.
slots, guys. It's a very painful mistake, by the way. Well, ideally, what we want to do is make the ship beacons now. Mobile fleet beacon. Holy fucking shit, they're expensive. Alright, well that's, yeah, that's actually pretty expensive as it turns out.
The item is ready. Let's put it to good use.
Like, legit, they're going to the other areas. I actually need the points right here. Maybe it's not.
An enemy has just launched a new Titan.
Like, I can just go fucking jump in here. That's not exactly what we're looking for. This actually seems like, if originally, guys, there was more variation in... There's more variation in what my scouts were patrolling when I didn't have the phase gates, because they didn't jump to the fucking pirate. Which then jumps to the center solar system. I don't know how the random AI works for, picking and choosing where to go, but... Yeah, it's not...
Item construction completed.
Also... This guy. Right there. Next 10 years of research is being researched right now. Check. Dark Fleet Tower unlock. What? Let's do this. Luckily, there's no phase gate here. We're gonna wait for them to arrive.
Point the way.
Do this.
The
Like that.
secrets shall be revealed.
And we're gonna make another 5.
Point the way.
Then we're gonna have them go over.
They can't hide from me.
Actually, the way we want to go, guys. Okay. Lots of poo-pooing. We definitely can do things a lot faster. If... Next time. Next game. Like, taking all the knowledge that we're learning right now and then compressing it into using it faster. Game goes a lot slower when you lock the team so they can't fucking ally with each other and then ends up with one dominant group of people. Works a lot better. Alright, that's better. That's what we want to do. Now, let's take a look at our
Why do
ships.
we delay? We must hurry.
Fleet assignment approved.
We have heavy beams, wave cannons, phase pulse, phase missiles. Oh, also do the phase cannon, wave cannon, phase cannon. other one I wanted to do. Wave weapon damage, I think it was. Build time. No ship item builder in the gravity well. What's a ship item builder? Have some builders here, fabricators, I think. You have to unlock it too.
The item is ready. Let's put it to good use.
Wave cannon. Final slot too. Also, hunt.
Your order shall be fulfilled.
The Orculus awaits
This guy
your
still.
orders.
Oh my god. We have
A
armor
phase
missing
jump
on like all of our
inhibitor has
frontline
trapped our
stuff.
Fleet upon arrival. Empire research complete. A phase jump inhibitor has trapped our fleet upon arrival.
What? Yeah, there we go. Much better. All
We
right.
must hurry. Preparing to depart.
Forward we go, guys.
We hunger.
Power the phase drive.
A better way to looking at your fleet. We can do that because their fleet's on one spot. Overseer 2s, navigators we don't care about. Assailant. 7 oppressors, 19. Penetrators, 27.
Planet item online. Not enough crystal.
Huh?
Why do we delay?
We are entertaining offers.
Oh, that one guy casts his speed movement. Move speed.
Get to the point. What would you have me do? A cunning plan. I will pick their bones clean.
Yeah. So I think all my ships, all my jump ships just went here and just got stuck and dead. So we definitely need the research for phase jump inhibitor. Oh, it doesn't even have a phase jump. It just died. I think it jumped there and just died instantly. All right.
Why do we delay? We must hurry.
Where's my planet cracker? I have 2 of them.
Time is fleeting.
Volatile nanites.
You opted out of bidding.
Metal market.
All right, you twisted me arm.
Yeah. Where are my planet crackers? I don't know what they look like. Oh, he just jumped in.
Why do we delay?
Evacuator. No, that's my colonizer. This is my raiding ship.
Can wait no longer.
Carriers.
Empire research complete.
Desolator.
Spare the pleasantries.
Planet bombing. There we go.
Obliterate them. Unleash my power.
Go do your thing you're supposed to be good at.
Good as dead. We hunger.
Where are my carriers now? Carrier.
Don't underestimate.
Dark Fleet. It already has it.
Item construction completed.
We must
Yeah.
hurry.
We have everything over here? No, we don't.
The item is ready. Let's put it to good use.
Oh. We're still at supply cap right now. Oh, almost done. Yeah? Oh, let's check out bombardment damage. Bombardment damage, 9.5. 7. 6.2. 5.5. The guys that are supposed to be good at blowing up planets have the same DPS as basically all other cap ships. Maybe a little bit higher. Good.
Item construction completed.
Okay.
Warfare research complete.
Alright. I don't know why those guys showed up there. I think it's culture dominance. Is it culture dominance? Yeah. Oh, I have culture dominance there. Why are there things going into my gravity well?
Warfare research complete.
Vuric Transport Cabal.
The planet is ours for the taking.
All right, you twisted me arm.
Alright.
Planet lockdown complete.
Mining.
Why do we delay? Executing.
There's like no way to easily lock down these planets. Actually,
Your orders shall be fulfilled.
maybe we'll take the four banger here.
Executing.
The item is ready. Let's put it to good use. Logistics upgrade complete.
The Orculus awaits your orders.
Yeah? What do I even want to build on, like, a first planet just to min-max it? I don't even know. I have a volcanic planet already? Did I not actually unlock it? Bruh.
A phase jump inhibitor has trapped our fleet upon arrival. Let
Waiting
the
for
bidding
research, Terran
commence.
occupation, Terran occupation. I see. So we have a chicken and an egg
phase jump
scenario here.
inhibitor has trapped our fleet upon arrival.
Why do we delay?
A phase jump inhibitor has trapped our fleet upon arrival.
Resources for the taking. Power the phase drive.
Civilian structure complete. Logistics upgrade complete.
Spare the pleasantries.
Actually, there's no point in doing this because they don't have any. They don't do more siege damage. So there's no real point in blowing up the planet. Like focusing something on the planet, unless it actually does that. And they have that. It doesn't seem to affect their planet bombing though. Resonance.
Civilian structure complete.
Guess we'll do that. I think we're going to take the quad here, and then
You missed out.
they basically all have to be defended. There's no way, like if we wanted to push over here, we'd have to take these. There's a lot of interconnected lines here.
Mining upgrade complete. Civilian structure complete.
The Orculus awaits your orders.
Oh,
We hunger.
oh also,
Listening. Moving out. Control group created. Fleet assignment approved.
The Orculus awaits your orders.
Let's show them the might of the Vasari.
Civilian structure complete.
damage. I think I'm doing wave damage, starbase speed, jump drive, which we didn't actually use, and probably, at this point, probably not. Push that back. Armor strength, atomic armor, hull regeneration, okay.
Civilian structure complete.
Prioritize some of our better research.
We hunger.
Also, carriers. Where are our carriers? Did I lose a carrier already? No. Why aren't they stacked next to each other?
What is it now? Don't underestimate.
They already have dark beacons. Capital ships. Jam weapons. Weapon reload. Disrupt armor.
My
Armor strip.
is yours.
Armor fall off. This is hull regeneration. We'll take that. Okay. We still don't even have their weapon upgrades of choice.
Empire research complete.
Why do we delay?
You guys, all the
The
fabricators.
Orculus starbase is built at last.
Aren't they supposed to go collect stuff that blows up?
What would you have me do?
Yes?
Hostile forces are sieging our planet.
Oh, retrofit.
The Orculus awaits your orders.
The planet is ours for the taking.
Huh? Retrofit. Push that to the front.
Hurry.
The maw.
Complete.
Just
Mining upgrade complete.
get more. Actually, the maw isn't even good,
Why
is it?
do we delay?
No. Maybe when that gets better. Build a starbase right away.
Why do we delay?
This guy, I'm pretty sure, is fine. Go take the other one.
Executing.
Maybe we should just go kill Teal? I really wish there was better scouting, guys. It is a huge pain in the ass that I have to manually scout shit. That shouldn't be a thing, but here we are. Also, phase jump, or not phase jump inhibitor, but rather phase gate.
Item construction completed.
Front. Utility. Probably should actually just push through Teal right now. I don't even know where Teal is, to be perfectly honest. How do you even tell what's the homeworld, guys? This is the homeworld because I know where it is as far as spawns go. But why doesn't it say that this is their homeworld? Like it should, right?
Is underway.
I'll have the crown.
Upgrade complete.
There's something. Oh, is it the little circles around it? Yeah, it's the circles around it. There should be more to it than just the little circles. So you have to notice the little circle UE element. You can even put a crown on top of it if you wanted to. There's a lot of ways you can do that.
Empire research complete.
Stop. Stop. I don't want to follow my fleet. Stop it. Stop it, camera. Stop it. Stop it.
We hunger.
Stop it. No.
In position.
Yeah, I guess we'll go to our home planet. Stop it.
We hunger.
Civilian structure complete.
Right. Power surge. Put a point into jam weapons
Power
too.
the phase drive.
Disrupt armor is also good. These are the desolators that suck.
Place a bid.
Phase weapons.
Item is complete.
Civilian structure
Carriers?
complete.
Air cloud. Ghost of
Item
yeah.
construction completed.
Nope, that's not it. Plasma generator. There it is. Antimatter. We did it already. Okay, let's pause and take a peek here real quick. Dark Fleet Tower. I thought I researched this. Unlocks Dark Fleet Tower. Increases the range. What does the Dark Fleet Tower even do? So where did I make it? I made it right here. Dark Fleet Tower. What does this do? Can I just pull units to it? What does it do? Oh, it pulls a percentage. It looks like it pulls a percentage of your... It's like a phase gate pull. It pulls a percentage of the units from the group to it. And you can increase the supply to 180, which is next to pointless, by the way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it pulls units themselves. But it doesn't have a cooldown. Oh, so it's like a crappy phase gate. What is the placement of that? Dark Tower. Phase gates. That's a tier 3 research. Phase gates are also tier 3 research. What do you... Why? Why wouldn't you just build a phase gate? I guess phase gates require a civilian slot. Logistics, and this does not. It still seems really, really bad. Oh, an 11-minute cooldown. Shows the cooldown here, guys. That's still really bad. Unless it just wills... No, it doesn't, because it's ranged, right? Stop it, camera. Don't actually know what the purpose is of that.
We hunger. They are food for the Empire.
At the ready. I will do it.
We must hurry.
Do I even want jam weapons? Like just spamming mana on DPS is a better deal. Energy weapons. Heavy wave cannon beams. Beam is much better.
Orculus starbase is built at last.
Why do we delay?
Civilian structure complete. Speak.
Finally doing things, guys. Absolutely bonkers.
Starbase
Absolutely fucking bonkers. Get that. Attack you. Build a phase gate. Phase gate. Build these
The
guys.
planet is ours for the taking. Planet lockdown complete.
Okay.
We must hurry.
Warfare research.
I really
complete.
need.
Why do we delay?
Try this out.
Logistics upgrade complete.
So it is building 4 right now, but I only have 2 of those buildings or build
Item
things.
construction completed.
I only have 2 guys.
We must hurry.
Let me investigate.
Are they legit just...
Empire research complete.
Which way? As fast as I can.
Stop
Let
that.
me investigate. They
Even
can't
when I
hide
build them
from
at the...
me.
Even when I build them
Point
here.
the way. The secrets
My
shall
God.
be revealed.
Phase jump inhibitor. Yes. Yes. Now we have to add more research. Bombing damage taken. Planet health regeneration. Exotic refinery mobile. Moles, stars. Gravity stabilizer. Oh, that's a ship unlock. Darkfleet Tower seems extra useless. Maybe I just don't know how to use it. Terran planets. I don't think we have any Terran planets. The gas planets. Don't have any of those. Core stripper. Oh my god. It is a late tier research. I thought this was something early on. That's something I'm interested in for hit and run. We're going to need eventually. Labor camps. We have a shitload of metal. We need crystal. Influence points. Let's actually push it to the front. I don't know if this is just everything. I think you need to have a slave camp to actually use this. Mass enslaved labor. Okay. Ah. Defend one of your planets, call in TEC fleet.
Civilian structure complete.
Ball.
Your
We'll level up.
influence is noted. We have a deal.
Item construction completed.
Civilian structure complete.
Let me investigate.
Really wish that these
Maximum civilian orbit slots reached. A phase jump inhibitor has trapped our fleet upon arrival.
The item is complete.
Civilian structure complete. Mining upgrade complete.
We must hurry.
Alright, so there's a phase jump inhibitor here?
Complete.
There is. There's nothing here, though, so we're going to jump in.
Executing.
Planet
I'm not exactly sure how the
item
production works,
online.
because we clearly only had 2 fleet beacons, but we're producing 4 seekers at the same time, so I don't know exactly what that means. Guy. Evacuator. Oh, that's mothership. A vortex sucks resources off a planet, giving metal and crystal to your empire and dealing damage to the surface. Okay, so that's actually better than the bombing guys. I mean, the bombing guys also have the... Actually, I think this is a harassing unit. Which is a harassing? That's carriers. Marauder. Marauder, and then we have a Desolator. Desolator. Well attacked for sieging enemy planets. No, it's not. No, it's not. Marauder. Quick warship, moderate firepower, excels at harassing enemy positions. This is one that has a CC and it doesn't really have anything else. Phase restoration. Oh no, it can rebirth ships when they die. Which is kind of pretty useful. Maybe they're more useful than the Desolators, because Desolators don't even seem to do that much. Oh, they have the percent-based drain, which if you use it on a Titan is actually pretty fucking insane. So, I guess maybe they all have the kind of uses?
What are your orders? Starbase standing by.
Defense upgrade complete.
Actually, maybe I shouldn't do that.
Maximum military orbit slots reached. Civilian structure complete.
What are your orders? Item construction completed.
Why do we delay?
Where is the inhibitor?
They will soon fall.
Get to the point.
Metal extraction, reclamation. Where is... kind of better.
We hunger. Defense upgrade complete. Planet item online.
Preparing to depart. Executing. Preparing to depart.
What?
Executing.
I will pick their bones clean. Our fleet has engaged the enemy.
Why do we delay?
An enemy has just launched a new Titan.
Yeah.
We must hurry.
Let's produce ships and have them run to the middle of the solar system again, guys.
Place your bids, you scallywags.
Civilian structure complete.
Why do we delay?
Item
The 27
construction
penetrators, 65 assailants. $25 oppressors. Did all my oppressors die? Good. Good evening, Idawin. It's too early. What do you mean? I think the oppressors all died.
Defense upgrade complete.
Anything? Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. I heard it. I know what you said. You can't lie to me. Let's see.
Next time, place a bid.
Maximum civilian orbit slots reached. Military structure complete.
We must hurry.
Why? Dark. Beacon.
Military structure complete.
Beacon. Beacon? Evacuator. Another fleet beacon. Yeah.
Military structure complete.
I guess it only produces. It must be based. I don't know. Maybe they double produce the Seekers.
Civilian structure complete.
Item
Here where Teal is.
construction completed.
Yes, the item is ready.
Look, all of our fucking guys just decided that they're just gonna go over somewhere else.
Secrets shall be revealed.
Defense upgrade complete.
Have binary bombing damage taken. If they're on your planet, by the way, planets used to be much more hardened. Now they just literally just poop on the planet and it's gone. Most of these are for the planet types we don't have. Or stripper. Charge. There's like I have a. I don't know if the labor camps are supposed to be good. Doesn't give you really any resource reduction. It gives you mining metal, but you can get something else that gives you surface mining metal, which is better. Debuffs to enemy empires that are in my culture. It seems very difficult for me to spread culture, so I don't know if I exactly want that.
We must hurry. Spare the pleasantries. By any means necessary.
A phase jump inhibitor has trapped our fleet upon arrival.
Why do we delay?
As it now.
Empire research complete.
And culture beams.
Warfare research complete.
The Orculus awaits your orders. Executing orders.
Phase jump inhibitor. Generation Bay.
A phase jump inhibitor has trapped our fleet upon arrival. Military structure complete. Maximum civilian orbit slots reached.
Missile
The
platforms.
planet is ours for the taking.
Yeah.
Planet lockdown complete. Military structure complete.
I need fucking crystal. Build one of those.
The Orculus awaits your orders.
We hunger.
At the ready.
Logistics upgrade complete. Control group created.
I wonder exactly where,
Assignment approved.
Preparing to depart.
Military structure complete.
What are your orders?
Civilian
Jump
structure
drive,
complete.
no. Did I build fucking hangars? Oh, mobile fleet beacon, we don't need this here. Didn't do what I thought it was. It just basically allows you to produce units at it. Yeah. Not hangars. Wave cannon and phase restoration already has that. Yeah. I have room for one more upgrade. I guess I could just put a hanger on it. A lot of these are just quality of life things. Phase resonance. It doesn't tell you how much it gives. Oh. This is permanently stores a phase resonance, the bonus you get when you jump through. So if I had the phase jump drive and then this, I could permanently store the buff from it. But would it be worth it compared to just having like more DPS and armor? I'm not giving up armor. That's a good question. That's a good question. So you could actually I mean, maybe eventually. I mean, maybe not, actually. I went into combat thinking it was good, but I don't think it is. Utility, on the other hand, is pretty good, but this doesn't have any sort of usable abilities. So, that's not anything interesting. It'd give me weapon reload 15%, weapon damage 9%. Phase missile bypass, which I guess is chance, which is a decent chunk of DPS. And then I could get rid of the wave cannon restoration instead. This will actually I guess I haven't figured it out. Not that this will actually give me some of my HP back. I don't know how this works. It just eats the stuff around it. I think it's worth it, but I'm not sure. So potentially this could be worth it with a resonance capacitor. Like after it makes one jump, that's all it needs, and then permanently store the buff from it, well, until I use it again. There. Probably something I should get. Actually, no, I can't even use it, can I? I have to research it on my ships. So, that only works if I has it. Talked about this earlier, didn't we? So this is a shittier version of the capacitor. Like, that would actually probably be worth it for this guy, as opposed to upgrading the wave cannon, even though wave cannons are pretty good. That is 240 DPS. The missile restoration is 80 plus another 40, 120. Actually, I don't even know. That is more Pierce. quite a bit more Pierce. Space station itself comes with missiles too, so... Wait, does it? Yeah, it comes with 2 each. I don't actually know. I don't know if that'd be worth it, guys. Maybe it would. I mean, it affects... It's not just phase missiles, right? It benefits weapon damage and weapon reload. But, I mean, that would also impact the wave resonance, so... Wave cannon. That might be one of those things where you have to give up an upgrade. Like, you know, obviously... Well, I mean, if this is a mobile base, we aren't going to have... We're going to have a jump array regardless. Then we aren't going to have the planetary shield array. Can these go through... Oh, can these go through phase gates, guys? There's no way. There's no fucking way. Maybe they can. If they can go through phase gates, that's insane.
Must hurry. The item is ready at last. We hunger. We must hurry.
Does it redistribute the production?
We hunger.
It does not.
Defense upgrade complete.
Yeah.
Your orders. Control group created.
Your order shall be fulfilled.
Fleet assignment approved.
What? Okay.
What are your orders?
A phase jump inhibitor has trapped our fleet upon arrival.
Ah, I don't know where Tila is, but either way, we're gonna... We might just jump straight through to his main planet.
Listening.
Control group created.
At the ready. Going.
We must hurry. Your order shall be fulfilled. Why do we delay?
Fleet assignment approved.
I think we're just gonna go straight to their homeworld, guys, and bypass their planet just to gimp them. Make sure they don't show up. As this game generally is not about just making progress and pushing through, it's mainly just about backdooring. So I think we're just gonna go straight to their homeworld.
We hunger.
Unlocks the Vestra cannon. Called
Item construction
Rasta phase
completed.
cannon.
Defense upgrade complete.
Oh,
We are
there it is.
entertaining
1x
offers.
phase cannon.
The Orculus starbase is built at last.
I think we're gonna go in here, guys. We're gonna pop their phase jump inhibitor.
Civilian structure complete.
What's
We
doing?
must hurry.
Are they?
Hunger.
What are they doing?
Preparing to depart.
Also, 100% should lead off with the Titan jumping first. Every single fucking time.
Civilian structure complete.
Alright, back to this guy.
The Orculus awaits your orders. Another step towards conquest.
Military structure
Planets.
complete.
Economy.
A phase
Mining.
jump inhibitor has trapped our fleet upon arrival. A phase
moving.
jump inhibitor has trapped our fleet upon arrival.
Another bidder has claimed the auction.
We must hurry.
Mining upgrade complete.
There.
Leave none alive.
We'll blow it up, and then we're going to jump to their main homeworld. And then... oh. We'll jump back and clear them later on. Weird thing is about the phase jump inhibitors, guys, you can literally just blow them up. It feels like almost it should be part of a starbase. You can't do that. Or part of the planet.
Civilian structure complete.
Power the phase drive.
A phase jump inhibitor has trapped our fleet upon arrival.
Item construction completed.
Your order shall be fulfilled.
Yeah.
Civilian structure complete.
The Oculus awaits your orders.
Got it.
Mining upgrade complete.
By the way, I'm sure the enemy right now is on its way over here. They're just way in the middle of nowhere, so. Which is why we're going to go blow up their homeworld. Let's see. You can't survey planets that other people have already surveyed, apparently. No, makes sense. I was looking for mining.
A phase jump inhibitor has trapped our fleet upon
Hear that, or maybe they
arrival.
just got fucked. I'm not exactly sure what's going on here. Before my Titan gets fucked somehow.
Empire research complete.
They're really trying.
Shields breached.
They're really fucking trying. I don't know what the fuck's going on here with Titan Chan, but he's definitely not. Yeah.
Help us think. Into the jaws of death. What are we waiting for?
Just, yep. Don't worry about him. He's too big. That's what she said. Like, they definitely seem. It seems as though this game uses almost. By the way, uses almost no CPU utilization. At least for me. And in the background, it's using maybe less than 10%. But there's clearly some pathfinding issues, so it's probably taking shortcuts here with some of the units, and they're just acting really, really fucking stupid. Like, what is going on here? What is it doing? Because the fleet's so big? What are you doing? Why haven't you left yet? I have no idea what the fuck's going on here, guys. He's even leaving first.
Help us think.
One ship. So this guy's gonna blow up. This guy is 100% gonna blow up. I don't know what's going on here. I think it's trying to pathfind with the... Actually, I don't know. We'll see. He has a lot of hull.
Warfare research complete.
We hunger.
Our fleet has engaged the enemy.
Wave modulation unlocked. Holy fucking shit. Okay. That should have been done a while ago, guys. It was not. Lost a lot of ships. More of the usual. We probably should figure out what kind of upgrade we want to put on our Devastators and then apply it to all of them. What do these guys have? They have 56 DPS in wave cannon. Roughly whatever 6 times 16 is, because this game for some reason doesn't give you a straight DPS number. I get it as 6 of them, but that's not really important to me. 96 DPS in beam. 25 in phase. The beam weapons do the majority of the damage.
We must hurry.
Looks of it, we have something interesting here. Energy weapon. So energy weapon, I'm pretty sure we talked about this earlier, it includes beam and heavy wave cannon, but it might not. I don't know if wave cannon is different from beam because it doesn't tell you. So energy weapons, assumedly, is everything except for the missiles and the bombardment beam. Well, I may even include the bombardment beam. Beam modulator, beam weapon damage. I think that's what we want. Phase missile weapon damage, no. Wave weapon damage. So this is different. So assumedly, the beam weapon only applies to the beam weapon, but the energy weapons applies to beam and wave. But it doesn't say that. So we're guesstimating here, guys. Either way, we want beam over wave cannon. Let's see how far along our research is on beam and wave cannons. We have one tier of wave weapon, which can go up to 48%. Wave weapon damage, wave weapon damage. Oh, wave modulator. Improves the wave modulator. 24. 48% on wave. We actually might end up with more wave than beam. Although we're also on level 1 in beam. Improves beam weapon damage to 96% and beam weapon damage to 48. No, we're gonna go beam. We're going beam. Beam, 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 beam. All right. We don't even have it unlocked. All right. Where is it? Modulator. Wave weapon damage modulator unlock. That's for the Titan. We'll prioritize Titan Chan. Yep. Hey Flappy, is there land play? Yes, there is. I don't know if it's land play, or if it's online land play. So, yeah. You have to put research on your ships now. You can put research on your ships. Versari, like, they tried to make a decentralized race, which I'm pretty sure is not something anyone is willing to put up with if they're playing PvP. Like, just not being able to kill off someone's faction through homeworlds is really, really dumb.
We hunger.
Also, we should be bombing their planet. We shouldn't be messing around with the fuckers. Everything else can destroy all the other units.
Warfare research complete.
Did we lose one of our fabricators? It looks like we lost a fabricator, guys. The guy that tried to jump away didn't actually jump away, as it turns out. Let's make another fabricator. Sorry are weird, though, and I was complaining, like, I played, in the first one I played TEC and a bunch of Advent, and this one I've been playing Advent, but now everyone's playing Advent, so we're going to play some Visari. And I've never played Visari.
Items complete.
Make a fabricator? Redundancy.
We hunger.
Each platform, assault specialization. Worth these. I mean, we'll do it anyways. Are you going to deploy them? Are they? These planet cracking ships I have kind of suck. Desolator?
Another structure already fills this space.
Alright.
The way.
I'm gonna blow up before they make this, but I guess we'll do that.
Leave it to me.
See what these do. They do an additional 3 DPS on bombardment. Dude, the Desolators suck. I mean, their regen ability, this thing seems pretty good. Which is, it's a percent-based strip. Which is pretty insane. Other than that, they seem like they suck. It's not all ships. No. It's the Titan. The star bases can also have research on them. I'd like to decentralize you. Star bases, I have most of my research buildings on star bases now. BTW.
At the ready.
control group created.
There's still a lot of issues. I'm playing Visari because of the issues in the game, quality of life issues.
Research complete.
Which is, if you're not playing Visari, there's no warp gates, and this is a major problem, which is backdooring someone.
The planet is ours for the taking.
We kill him?
Enemy has been eliminated.
Yep, so they never even showed up. We just backdoored. Oh, there's their fleet. We just backdoored the fuck out of them. I don't know if their fleet's actually going to show up. They didn't even get a chance to come back here. This is the problem, by the way, is the fact that you legit can't actually...
The Oculus awaits your orders.
You can't do anything before someone shows up and blows up your shit.
Towards conquest.
We must hurry.
So I don't know whether or not they're actually going to show up, or if... how they're... Like, we had... yesterday when we won, the faction that I played against was still jumping around randomly. I don't know exactly what was doing it, and they were dead. Yeah, so they just... showed up there. Let's produce some... navigators.
We hunger.
Base now.
The Oculus awaits your
Probably going
orders.
to strip the planets from now on after we control the sector, so. Pull the starbase.
Logistics upgrade complete.
Annoying, because I didn't build a starbase there. Okay.
We must hurry.
I don't know if these guys are going to jump and they continue on what happened before,
Preparing
or if they're just going to sit here now. If they sit there, that's not a big deal. I need to secure this area before enemy shows up. So we just basically, I don't know where Teal is in the rest of the galaxy, but they're no longer here, so.
What are your orders?
Wave, phase, integration.
The Oculus awaits your orders. Starbase standing
I believe we have
by.
phase gates up here. We have phase gates to all of our front planets now.
Civilian structure complete.
What are your orders?
This is multiplayer? This is Visari Exodus? Yes, it is.
Military
Like my
structure
second game is
complete.
Visari.
Civilian structure complete.
Visari fleet feels broken for the player. Their phase missile ability is broken as fuck. I mean, there's the Advent also seemed broken. I haven't played a lot of tech yet, so.
Why do we delay?
I don't know. I don't know. Like the fact that you can go through shields seems powerful until you realize you have to. Everything else is going to shoot the shields, right? So if you still have to bring down the shields with the other part of your armament, it doesn't matter if you're shooting the body of the ship, like going through the shields. It's still doing DPS. I don't know if it's just a percentage of the damage that goes through, or if it's all the damage, and even if it's all the damage, it's still percent. So, like, most ships will do damage to shields, and then they have to do damage to the body, and then you have to drop the body. So unless you build completely piercing, you're still going to have to deal with it. I think you can... I'm pretty sure you can upgrade. I haven't done it. I just bought the base version. I don't know how much I'm going to play this game. Games like this are pretty limited in their ability to stream them on, like, Twitch. 4X games are not everyone's cup of tea, but I like them, so... Guys.
Why do we delay?
Mining upgrade complete.
Bunch of time.
The Oculus Starbase.
We could do jam
is
weapons,
built
but then we wouldn't be able to use our normal
Item
weapons. Let's go with the armor strip.
construction completed.
We'll do the jam weapons
My
last.
strength is yours.
Okay.
Planet lockdown complete.
And we want beam
Civilian
weapons
structure
on all my
complete.
devastators.
The Oculus Starbase is built at last.
Civilian structure complete.
Upgraded. Then we got one devastator to start with. Yeah.
We hunger.
Build a starbase here for insurgents.
Civilian structure complete.
Why do we delay? Executing.
Mining upgrade complete.
Field array. His ability does a lot of damage, just deletes cap ships. I mean, once again, you have to, if you're just shooting the hull, you have to destroy the hull before dropping the shields, but if you're dropping the shields, then you're still going through the shields, right? So other ships that are doing damage to the enemy are still going to be firing on the shields, they aren't going to be firing on the hull. I don't know about the intricacies of the PD and whatnot. I don't even know really. So there's a personal defense or point defense weapons on some of the ships, which you can upgrade. But it doesn't actually explain if the pulse guns only shoot. I assume they only shoot the missiles and strike craft, but it doesn't explain that. So maybe on the wiki it does. Vagaries.
Item construction completed. What are your orders?
Civilian structure complete.
We have to go through here and grab the rest of this before an enemy shows up and establish our foothold. They will. But when I was playing Advent the other night, I legit had a standstill where basically half my fleet was on one half of the galaxy, the other half was on the other, with a standstill with a player that had 4 planets. A computer that had 4 planets because he was at fleet cap. And there's like legit, I had to be there, and if I wasn't there, he 100% would have taken the opportunity just to, he would have came in, which he did. Excuse me. Uplink.
Maximum civilian orbit slots reached.
Right. There's no upkeep in this game, unlike Sins 1, which is also very unfortunate, by the way. My personal opinion. Large-scale empires, there's no advantage. It's just basically someone with 4 planets with a 2,000 cap fleet is basically just as much of a threat as someone with 16 planets, which I was. With a 2,000 cap fleet. Putting aside, obviously, upgrades, eventually you're going to have to pile drive through.
Civilian structure complete. Defense upgrade complete.
Uplink. Here's...
Maximum civilian orbit slots reached.
Any reason you're not using formation move on the fleet?
Civilian structure complete. The item is ready. Let's put
where
it
is
to
it?
good use.
I was talking earlier about how this doesn't have a group jump like the first game did.
Power the phase.
Right click to move. I am right clicking to move.
Structure complete. Planet lockdown complete. Warfare research complete. Civilian structure
Not moving with
complete.
F.
Empire research complete.
All right.
Planet item online.
Our phase jump or our resonator in so we can get the bonuses. Uplink. Propaganda.
Item construction completed.
Maximum civilian
No?
orbit slots reached.
Now we're going to go back to the front and then take the front plant. We'll deal with these guys probably after I secure the front line right here.
Logistics upgrade complete.
It tells you. Oh, control tab. Control jump in formation. Control tab right click.
Civilian structure complete. The item is
I tried
ready.
the alt to move in wide formation and it just made my units do really janky stuff. So it does have it. That was actually like a formation you said before. It's like you use a hotkey now.
Civilian structure complete.
We are entertaining.
Problem with the
offers.
first game was when they grouped up to jump, they all like had to like wiggle. There we go. This is faster. Like they all just wiggled and sat there. It took like 10 times as long to jump. That's much better. The first game had a lot of issues with it. That's much better. That's much better. Oh my god. I was talking about how like even if there's like a staggered jump, it should be like a staggered jump with like your cap ship or your Titan leading it off, and that's I guess this a group jump would do this roughly the same thing. So
Civilian structure complete.
The Orculus
build you, build that.
We must hurry. They will soon fall.
Yeah, like having your non-cap ships jump in first is like suicide for them. And they just, hey bud, what's going on? Let's lead the pack, and then they just jump into death.
We hunger.
Colonize.
I'll see to it.
It'd kind of be nice if you could actually.
You opted out of bidding.
Why do we delay?
Civilian structure complete.
Also, let's use up our points now. I have a bunch of influence because we're building the colonized centers.
Your influence is
It'd be nice if you could actually group up abilities to use them at the same time.
Your influence is undeniable.
Planet lockdown complete.
Oh,
We must hurry.
Civilian structure
Scouts.
complete.
so these are supposed to gather. I guess they gather just by being in the system.
Put it to good
They
use.
get reclamation back. I mean, we can look at the top and see what's going on. Stuff's dying. Portion of metal and crystal from cost enemy units is reclaimed debris from when they're destroyed. Oh yeah, so it is giving me money back. Rating bonus. We need to be able to deploy. We might even put up. Oh no, we'll wait. I have a phase gate here. So this is one of the problems. If I was playing Advent right now, guys, and someone fucking jumped in here, there's nothing I could do about this. I do think that every race should have a phase gate. Even if it's worse, it should have some sort of phase tech to get across galaxies because the game's too big. There's no way to deal with it. You're just going to get backdoored by someone. Like this guy just 1700 fleet used across the galaxy, just got pooped on. Same thing with upkeep, so there's an advantage to having large empires. Because right now, no upkeep means people just spam ships, and if you're somewhere else, you're going to get screwed. Ship spamming abilities, I don't know. I haven't been keeping track of the auto casting. I've talked before about how the auto casting, if it's really dumb, is going to hurt you a lot, right? Because it's true. What do we have for research? We have a shitload of Devastators, so I think we're going to put points into beams. We're going to go into beam heavy. And maybe wave along the way. Time bombing range doesn't matter. Active. Where's my active for wave damage, too? Wave modulator. There it is. That, and then probably go for static upgrades. I'm pretty sure all my hull is maxed out now. Yeah, my hull, shield, antimatter's maxed out too for abilities so I don't run dry. There's a lot of ships, so like this is a weird thing. When I was playing Visari, Advent you make like almost all the ships, right? You make like a little bit of everything. Visari, there's just a lot of ships that are like, they suck. And it's some of them are like redundant, like this guy. Like I thought he was actually gonna be a debuff ship, which he is. It's just like negative 15% to fire speed, which isn't like significant at all. Who also detects phase jumps, which, you know, kind of doesn't matter later in the game. Also, I have... Where's the phase jump tech I need to get? We already got it. Let's see. Phase jump enhancer. Enemies damaged by micro phase jumps arrival effect now suffer a weapon reload penalty for short. Oh my god, that buff stuff that I already have. And these buff things, okay. Those are both passive abilities I already have on my ship. The tech tree also needs to, like, there needs to be a way to see, easily see passive bonuses, item bonuses, so items that you can buy, and then the item bonuses, so they're like a slightly different thing, but they still matter, right? But you need to be able to figure them out compared to stuff that all your ships get, and then things like this, which are weapon upgrades or ability upgrades for the ship that it already has, which are also very important, but they all are, like, they're distinctly different. And when you have to look over and glance over the tree, besides you just knowing, it makes things more time-consuming process and just kind of figuring out what to do with stuff. Let's see. Primordial planet. I think we already got everything for the primordial planets. I got one on my own system because these are, sorry, the system's dependent on what's in it. Man. So this is another thing. So this mass enslaved labor, I assume, means you need to have the labor camp, and it benefits the labor camp because it's actually below it, but it doesn't explicitly state that. I have nothing in labor camps right now, by the way. Ice planets, oceanic planets, crystal, desert. Health regen. Darkfleet Tower seems... I don't know. Darkfleet Tower seemed completely pointless. It's like a shitty version of a phase gate. I don't know exactly what this is for. Or what it does. Because I put it on one planet, and it basically looks like you can just pull a random amount of fleet from your current fleet that's like within a couple jumps to it. So I don't actually know why you'd ever make this over just making a phase gate. You can make this at a planet, and this you make as a civilian slot. But they do the same thing, only one's much worse.
Civilian structure complete.
Ships with expansive cast eat their animators so much with autocast, yeah. I mean, you should... At some level, there's, you know, some amount of micro, right? I've seen that already. Some abilities I'll just turn off if I think it's going to be spammy. Just to prevent that from happening.
The Orculus awaits your orders.
Sure. Oh my god. And by the way, it seems like utility, specifically this is really... I thought it was going to be combat was be more useful. Utility seems really good for cap ships. And obviously the Titan, where combat's kind of nice. There's some abilities do a shitload of damage, so... Yeah.
We hunger. Civilian structure complete.
Control tab?
Executing.
Yeah.
Civilian structure complete.
The Orculus starbase is
Take
built
that, and then we're
at
gonna plop down a
last.
phase gate there, and then we'll be good to go. We can just... We can take care of the back areas then. Residents. Could build more exotics. I don't think we need to, though.
Maximum.
We were really hurting at the beginning here, guys, for crystal. Really hurting for crystal. Now, not so much. Also, administrative uplink.
Logistics upgrade complete. Maximum civilian orbit
Good.
slots reached.
Why do we delay?
Consider it
Go do
done.
that.
We must hurry.
Actually, we need to wait for everything to cap.
Why do we delay? We must hurry. Executing.
Right there. It's everything in the system, I'm pretty sure, so we gotta wait for it to cap.
The Orculus starbase is built at last.
Civilian structure complete.
Your influence is undeniable.
Something in this, by the way, it needs to show you better, like, what actually hurts my influence. I don't know what does. Something eats my influence, though. No idea. Something does, though.
Has just launched a new Titan.
Item construction completed.
Civilian structure complete.
Starbase standing by.
Logistics upgrade complete.
Let the bidding commence.
I actually got rid of all those. Basically, all my research is now on starbases, and I have no research buildings, which means I can now use it for other things. Such as... Well, normally it would be production buildings, right? But I don't need production buildings because I can build stuff on my fleet, which is pretty ridiculous. Even though you give up a slot for it. I wish the AI for Auto Explorer was better. They all go kind of the same spot, which is really weird. They should pick random directions and go there, and they don't.
Item construction completed.
Okay. Administrative uplink. Administrative uplink.
You missed out.
Where I built the Dark Fleet Tower. Worthless.
Online.
Slots. Oh, defensive uplink. Yep.
Civilian structure complete. Warfare research complete.
Ready. Get more defensive slots.
We must hurry.
Mining upgrade complete.
Execute.
Where is everyone fighting, guys?
Civilian structure complete.
Yikes. Blue over here and green.
Power the phase drive.
Item construction
Legit.
completed.
Oh, it's Crusader.
Planet item online. Civilian
Rip you.
structure complete. Empire research complete. Another structure already fills this space. Maximum civilian orbit slots reached. Maximum civilian orbit slots reached.
Interspecies persuasion and indoctrination. It feels like when I was looking for the propaganda building for these guys, it feels like it's different in how it approaches culture than Advent.
Civilian structure complete.
Also worse.
A phase jump inhibitor has trapped our fleet upon arrival.
I just did a control jump, and instead, they all jumped. Work for one jump? Bombers, yep. Better bombers. More likely to survive and not explode. And drain planet.
Structure complete.
There we go.
A phase jump inhibitor
Sucks
has
off the
trapped
planet,
our
guys.
fleet upon arrival.
Exactly.
Civilian structure complete. A phase jump inhibitor has trapped our fleet upon arrival.
Don't know what I want to put on these guys.
Has trapped our fleet upon arrival. A phase jump inhibitor has trapped our fleet upon arrival. Civilian structure complete. We hunger. I will pick their bones clean. An excellent plan.
Good, 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 good.
Don't waste my time.
Let's show them the might of the Vasari.
Oh, damage, bypass, shields. I don't have phase missiles on a penetrator. Okay. Antimatter cost. Oh, that's from the phase resonance.
Lockdown complete.
Uh-huh. Okay.
An enemy has been eliminated. Satisfactory. But the next should fall by our hand.
Build. This is the front planet. You.
Logistics upgrade complete.
Probably like right here. There we go. Then phase jump inhibitor. Good. Okay. Alrighty. Probably, actually, what we're gonna do is
Bought and
Sure.
sorted.
bunker. Military uplink. Yeah. Solidify this even better. This guy, you. Reclamation of resources, wave, all those.
Logistics upgrade complete.
Potentially, I mean, we could jump it away with phase jump capacitor and then jump it back, and it would just keep it forever. I don't know whether or not that's actually worth it or not. It might be.
Let the bidding commence.
Then filling military orbit slots. Platforms.
Civilian structure complete. Upgrade defense to unlock more military slots.
Yeah. Done. Okay, it's a lot of stuff that we don't actually need right now. Alright, so we can actually jump in and kill off their fleet, hopefully.
Your orders shall be fulfilled. Planet item online.
Executing.
We could actually just leave it there too.
Starbase is built at last.
Never actually built my uplinks.
You missed out.
We might build a redundant phase gate here.
Civilian structure complete. Mining upgrade complete. Destruction sequence commenced. It no longer serves the needs of our empire.
That, in case the first one explodes.
Why do we delay?
Holy shit, guys, it's 350. We spent a bunch of time tonight on pause, too. Like, we didn't even progress the game at all, because I was trying to figure out, basically, a game plan. Eventually figured it out. It took a while. We legit, first 2/3 of this game, I legit didn't do anything.
Empire research complete. Planet item online.
Starbase standing by.
Final upgrade on this, I don't know what I want. The other one's the same way, I don't know what I want on it.
Warfare research complete. Mining upgrade complete.
Still takes forever.
Item construction completed.
Empire research complete.
There you
Military
go.
structure complete.
On.
Bought and sorted.
Our fleet has engaged the enemy. Military structure complete.
Shields breached. Why do we delay? Resources for the taking. My shields are compromised.
Defense upgrade complete. Warfare research complete. Shields breached. Do we fall back? Empire research complete. What would you ask of me? Planet item.
Let's use the
online.
suck. I haven't used the suck before. Let's see what the suck does.
Plan.
We hunger.
A phase jump inhibitor has trapped our fleet upon arrival.
Item construction completed.
And splash damage on its weapons and bonuses of weapon reload rates and damage reduction proportional to its missing hull. Okay.
We hunger. Planet lockdown complete. Civilian structure complete.
We
have no armor. Civilian structure complete.
We're gonna blow it up right away if I build one.
Civilian structure complete. Armor down. Brace for direct hits. Speak. Finally.
That
Civilian
evacuator.
structure complete.
I wanted to drain the planet, apparently.
We hunger.
Use the suck. Use the suck.
Structure complete.
Give them the suck.
Logistics
There
upgrade.
definitely seems to be some
complete.
issues with ships turning.
Shields breached.
Civilian structure complete.
Why do we delay?
Bombers.
Empire
And ice.
research complete.
It doesn't have an ability to actually. It can't use its ultimate anymore because it used up all its antimatter, guys.
Item construction completed.
Civilian structure complete.
Yep. Beams upgraded. Wave modulator. Oh, do I need to actually upgrade it?
Civilian structure complete.
It's updating right now. Okay. We haven't lost any cap ships yet. Lost like 300 pop.
We hunger.
Give it the suck. I don't actually know what the phase tunneling's for, guys. It works on the Titan. I don't know. I haven't used it yet, but it seems like it's just a personal phase jump, which is kind of pointless, I guess, unless you're trying to save it, maybe. Oh, Titan generates a temporary phase lane between its current gravity well and a target detect one. Okay, never mind. It makes a phase jump lane between the two. I thought it just jumps. No, it actually makes a lane that lasts for 2 minutes. Okay, that's actually pretty good.
Structure complete.
We must hurry.
Yep.
Civilian structure complete.
Creative uplink.
Item construction completed.
If I don't build a phase gate in every fucking
Civilian orbit slots reached.
every sector, I know I'm going to regret it at some point. Like just skimping on one sector.
Military structure
Something also
complete.
sucked up these corpses. Don't really have to sit here for a while, right? Something sucked them up right away. I don't know what it was. Maybe it's my fabricator?
We hunger. Preparing to depart.
Upgrade defense to unlock more military slots. Military structure complete. Civilian structure complete. Maximum military orbit slots reached.
I think it automatically gives you the tech too.
Item online.
I updated the uplinks, administrative uplinks, and just immediately just maxed out.
Another structure already fills this space.
Oh, pretty good.
Maximum military orbit slots.
Other hand, when you get usually already built phase gates everywhere, yeah. Like, so does anyone actually know what the purpose is of the Dark Tower? So, like, I was thinking maybe it's an earlier research or something. You get this ability that allows you to basically warp a certain amount of supply of units to this location, right? So it's like a shitty phase gate. And you can put it on your planet, as opposed to, I guess, maybe putting it on a starbase? As opposed to putting it on, like, just building a phase gate. What's the point of this? And then, like, the increased version just increases the range and the supply. It only warps a certain amount of supply, too. So, like, you just RNG fleet to your position? Why would you want it? Why would you want this at all? And if it was just, like, random reinforcements, it'd be worth it, but it's not, from what it looks like. I put it on one of my planets and basically just gave me, like, I could click on a sector. Spawns random reinforcements. I tried it allows me to target it, but that's not random reinforcements. Oh. So in Sins 1 it was different? Someone left behind wreckage. Who did that?
Your orders shall be fulfilled.
3 levels.
Starbase standing by.
Novolith protection. Put a phase gate in the super back lines too. Build a phase resonator? Planet bombing, planet damage. These guys just seem kind of shit. Their ultimate seems extremely powerful, but otherwise they seem pretty shit. The 120 damage every 18 seconds. Okay. All right, guys. It's super late. Streaming way over here. We're gonna continue this game tomorrow. Also, there's a fast save key. Where is it? We're gonna continue this game tomorrow, guys. Learning Visari. Things will go a lot faster once we figure out what the fuck we're doing as well. Pretty big fleet going somewhere. Oh, by the way, we just killed off a Visari. They didn't even have a warp gate to get back to the planet. They're still like 2 jumps away before they could have reinforced. This game has a lot of issues with backdooring. Let's see. Planets owned combat. Fleet supply used. It looks like pink and red are pretty hard up. Like, look, this entire beginning of this game, guys, where I was trying to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Yeah, that's me. That's me. Looks like orange and green are attacking each other as well as blue. Oh, and then we killed green. No, we killed off teal. That's where we killed teal. Right there. Or was it green? No, it was one of the two. Either way, they died. Oh, that happened. Just very, very backdoory. There's a lot of ways that could actually help deal with that, and I think everywhere should have phase gates. Even if they're shit phase gates, they should have phase gates, and they don't. Like, you can get it through a faction, but it requires that there to be the faction, and then you need to tech up far enough to get the faction. Phase gates seem incredibly, incredibly important to this game if you're playing larger maps, so... either way, we're going to play this tomorrow, guys. We'll keep playing it until it pops and fizzles on Twitch. Either way, I really enjoy playing Sins, so might as well take it as it goes. The first one I did. Not much opportunity to stream it after the, it came out like 12 years ago, so... We're going to call things here, though, guys. If you are new to the stream, enjoyed the bullshit, enjoyed the fun, you enjoyed watching me literally just figure out what the fuck I'm doing, make sure to follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Trovo, as well as TikTok every day from late night to early morning, GMT-6, so late night North America time. I usually stream for about 5 to 6 hours, give or take. Depends what's going on in my life, what's happening, etc., etc., guys. We will be going back to Helldivers 2, probably sometime this coming week, maybe. Otherwise, we have World of Warcraft is scheduled when it launches on the 26th. I do not have the early order because I'm not spending $25 to play 2 days early. As it turns out, because it doesn't matter. It's not like it's going to give me viewership, so... but I do every time an expansion pack comes out, and we'll play for probably about 2 weeks or so. I level up, do the dues, see the new things, explore a bit, and then play keys. We do some keys, and then we're done. And then we'll go back to Helldivers 2. But alright, guys, we're out of here for this evening, guys. Thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Monday night and Tuesday morning. Have a good day, guys.